Oh my goodness. I got like everything on my desk. All right, welcome back, nerds. I have already started a character on EverQuest Legends. And we're just going to be running amok and playing the game and enjoying what is happening here in EverQuest. Time for some icky action. Absolutely, Alex, that is what we're doing. I have, well, I'm nowhere close to the meta. We are Beast Lord Ranger is our starting classes. How you guys doing? Craig, Rip, THJ. Yep, rest in peace. And now for some EverQuest Legends. Is my pet out? So before we get too deep into the bushes, Morty, Classic actually showed me this. What was it? I think it's system accessibility. Check this out. What the fuck? All right. Anyway, it just made me laugh. And to explain the build, to talk about the build here, Beast Lord, we get a pet. Pets be fun. And Ranger, because I have spent eternity bitching about not being able to be an Ixar Ranger, and I was like, well, now's your chance. Now's your chance. I gotta move my drink. I can't see chat if there be chat. And we are currently just running amok. Good lord, my map is huge. We are just running amok here in the desert, hunting for things to beat up, to gather up that elusive XP. That is the whole goal. Terrific. We got some sand giants running amok. Looking good out here, Shane. I'm not in my own personal instance. I'm just in just free roaming the world because, well, it's cool to see other people. Okay, we got level 15. That's probably a bit too dangerous for us. And I had considered, you know, just grabbing up that XP and making my way over to Befallen, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I want to run amok and do other things. So we are currently level 7. I wanted to make sure that I was like, this is the nerd that I want to go with. This is who I want to be. And I'm fine with Beast Lord being my primary. I don't have a problem with that. Oh my gosh, everything out here is as red as a baboon's ass. And I was going to just record and do some, you know, some edited stuff of being like, this is how I got to where I was, you know, and start, you know, another video series in that regard. But, I was like, you know, screw that. Let's just go ahead and go live. We can chat it up with the boys. Those who wish to pop in, and we can shoot the shit about gaming or whatever it is, or we can level alongside one another if you happen to be in the pre-order. Or group. We could group as well. Grouping is allowed. There is no challenge for this one. I have a challenge series that I'm currently going to be working on. That's going to be a recorded series. Live streaming, typically not my thing. When it happens, it happens. All right, we're going to pop over into Divine. Because Divine Stance is the gift that keeps on giving. Never seen you live before. What's up, Test Pattern? Yes, we are happy gaming tonight. Pretty good day. Went out with the kiddos, went swimming. That was a good time. I considered doing some stuff on my garden, but it's just hot outside. It's so damn hot. I looked at the garden, was like, not today. You can just have some water. All right, we got some Garbo. We'll sell those. Crack Carapace. We'll auto sell those. And we don't need that ever. Sell that. Terrific. Sensational. Perfection. Onward to glorious stuff. And for my build, I didn't want... I think I'm not going to do a tank or a priest class. And that's probably dumb. That's probably dumb on my part, but I don't care. Oops. Oops. Nope. 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 Come here. Come here. Got him with the old flashlight a little too quick. And I think for the third class, I think we're going to go rogue. I think we are going to go Beast Lord Ranger rogue. And be the good old proc build. No stream elements. I don't want a bot. Get your suggestions out of here. Oh, congrats to whoever happens to be over yonder. So they have changed some things. I don't do the news because, well, I know that there's a lot of channels that do, but I've done some stuff like that before, and I don't know. I don't enjoy making the videos. I don't enjoy being, you know, the news channel. Kudos to those who do, but that's not me. Some things have changed. We got like all of our stances put on this fancy little hotbar. I'm still, you know, a Neanderthal, and I put all mine over here because I don't know. That's just how it be. But when I first logged in earlier, when the server first went live, there were so many XR just running amok in the area. There were just XR everywhere. In our little, I guess, base of operations, our little hangout, whatever. Ranger noises. That's right. I am a huge fan of the XR. Gear-wise, we're wearing absolute dog water. It's just absolute garbage. We got tarnished blades that I sharpened, some cloth that we found, and then everything else is just tattered or patchwork that I crafted from murdering pumas. What's up? Oh, people are already over here farming Badin. All right, maybe we make our own. Maybe we make our own little personal nightmare, and we run around in there. Just because, not that I don't want to group with people, but I think a dervish camp would be probably about as good as it would get if we did do a camp out here. Why no Shaman Beast Lord? Because I have played a lot of Shaman in my time on EverQuest, and Shaman's good. Shaman is good. Shaman's got arguably the best buffs in the game. Shaman's got, you know, you got quickness, so you got haste, you got slows, you got good heals. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Shaman's got some of the best dots, arguably some of the best dots in the game. But fuck that. Because I don't want to. Shaman would absolutely make the journey easier. But I'm not looking for easy. We're chasing down that elusive fun. Gonna have a great time as Ranger Beast Lord. I think so. I think so. Floor tank is something special. It's something special. I've been bitching about being I've been bitching about being an XR Ranger for a long time. That's my scarab. That's my scarab. And I think Rogue, I think the whole plan is to just go with you know, the proc build. And I know that Icky is not necessarily the best in that department when it comes to dexterity, but that's okay. I wanted to be an XR. XR have faction issues and shit like that. And that's always fun to, you know, unravel the riddle of, you know, how are we going to get from A to B. There's also alchemy to consider. Oh, what's up, Felrash? Oh, you can make soap pots insanely early. Just a few plat. Well, that would require a few platinum, and we are broke. We are poor. And that's okay. Eventually I'll get Spirit of the Wolf. I won't have to worry about that at all. Figured I'd swing by and say howdy. Happy hunting. Order of the Hidden Eye, I appreciate you. You have a good night. Happy adventures out there, doing whatever it is that you're doing, whatever it may be. I'm gonna play the... Well, I guess the hitting game. It's not necessarily the hitting, sitting, and selling game anymore. It's just the hitting game. Because we don't... You know what? I can sit. We can still... There we go. Terrific. Terrific. Let's go beat the shit out of this shriveled old lady. Oh gosh. The bag lady's passing out AIDS. Look at those sad eyes. He's so sad. I did do the tutorial to get my hands on the boots of the long road, and I loved that little quest so much that I did it enough to make them +2. Oh my gosh, we've been interrupted. That, and during my difficulty 4 series, I feel like, you know, I enjoyed the build. I enjoyed the you know, the warrior cleric bard. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. The challenges were fun. The class itself, there were times while playing that I was like, you know what, this is kind of boring. This is it's kind of a boring build. Is it a strong build? Abso-fucking-lutely. It is absolutely a strong build. But you make sure you got all your buffs on. You rush in, start whacking away at the enemy, and then you cast Promise Renewal. And that is how you handle every situation. That is the whole plan. That is the whole plan always. What in the weak poison? Oh, feeble poison. Ain't nobody scared of that. Boom. Oh, hello, orc. I shall slay you so that the humans will love me. What's up, Fix It? I am doing good, brother. The adventure is underway. We are, I feel like the first 10 levels are... Oh, there's Rotep. Out here just ugly as the day is long. Just... being a minion. He's far too powerful for us. Level 16? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're taking him out. If I had a bow, I'm dumb enough to kite him for the next 40 minutes. But I don't have a bow, which I do have to unravel the riddle of how we get bow. Oh my gosh, are we about to watch a ganking? Oh, it's on now. It's on now. Run, Vanta. Run. You gotta run, nerd. You gotta move. You gotta run. Run. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ooh, that is also an option. Sorry, I'm not good at reading chat. That's why I make videos. How you doing, Roll? The bow and black barrel. That is an awesome suggestion, Vertigo. Oh, he's coming over this way to make quick work of me. No, little pet, come with me. Come with me. No, doggo. Come this way. No, stop, behave. A dog. All right, now. Now we're good. We're good. We're far enough away. Vanta, no! It's back to the respawn for you, nerd. Oh, we should be fighting. That'll help. That'll help out. Fighting, that's good. That's good. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Vanta. I don't know if hanging out in the middle of the desert is the call. You know, to be like, I think this is where we're going to sit. This is where we're going to go AFK. I can't say anything. I should just shut the hell up because I went AFK in some of the dumbest places. Got ourselves an ugly coffee. It's the beverage for this evening. I'm sure I'll replace that at some point. But ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea. The bow and Blackborough. Hello, shriveled level 11 mummy, who I shouldn't pick a fight with until I'm at full health, but I'm going to anyway because I'm an idiot. How does getting around the game? I'm going to assume that the boats are running. I haven't checked. Also, I'm an XR, so as far as how I'm going to get around, I'm going to hoof it. Dying serves no purpose. Dying is meaningless. And what I mean by that is there's no corpse run, there's no loss of XP. You just either respawn back at your bind location or the big, huge air quotes safe space of the area that you happen to be in. We shall set him ablaze. And the early game was pretty good. I'll tell you guys what it did. I just crossed into Freeport, into the Freeport newbie yard, and that's where I leveled. That's where I got like the first few levels instead of trying to hang out here and contend with, you know, this big ass pack of winners. Ugh. The frog. Gross. Oh, and there's a madman chasing him. The undead ruins is probably too dangerous for us. I don't know. Well, there's a shriveled mummy right here. Might be able to kill some of the skellies. What's up, Classic? I was gonna do recordings and do like a video, brother. Like what we talked about earlier. I was like, to hell with that. I don't want to. And instead decided to just go live with it. We're just taking it live. Whoever shows up, shows up. And you guys just take my word for it. You know, if you're tuning in and you're like, how the hell did he get to level 7? Just pretend for just a second. Let's just gather around the old sand of trust here, and we'll just pretend that I hit things, they died, I got experience, and shit was sold. Oh, thinking to yourself, the books in the plane of knowledge and stuff. They had translocators, but I don't know if translocation is still a thing. If you go up to the person and you're like, hey, yo, and you have to pay, like, I think you have to pay platinum to be, you know, like if you want to go from Quanos to Erd's Crossing. But I think the fee, the 50 platinum fee is only after like a certain level. I don't know if that's still a thing or if we're taking a boat. If we got to take a boat, we take a boat. If we got to walk places, we got to walk places. I'm not worried about any of this stuff. It's interesting though. You know, is that a thing? Do we got to, you know, figure out how to flop our way onto a boat without being murdered? But then again, I could also just get faction with the humans. and we could make them love us. Well, they don't need to love us. They just need to settle. They just need to settle the fuck down a little bit. Oh, the gnomes are in. You can port to Freeport from... Oh, terrific. We've just received our 5th AA, and that's terrific. Because I think I want to buy... Oh, no, we need one more. I'm going to buy Playing Possum immediately. First AA is going into Playing Possum as a Beast Lord. That gives me Feign Death with an 80% chance to succeed, and I like that. So that's where the first AA is going. Ooh! Get out of here. Fucking... Well, he's level 14. I mean, he's level 14. Let's do some dumb shit. Let's do some dumb shit. Okay, we're going to get him with that. We're going to get him snared. We're going to get interrupted and stunned. We're going to get him snared. There we go. We're going to blind him. We're going to pretend to blind him. There we go. I put beg on the bar because I was hoping that maybe I could just beg from my my pet and raise the skill that way. That would be nice. I know you can do that on you can do that on Quorum. Oh my goodness. Hit me less. Hit me less. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. We're just gonna peel our way through. I'm a huge fan of the Divine Stance. The Divine Stance is really nice. When you're not getting stunned or interrupted. Because even on damaging spells, I still get healed from the mana that's used. And that's nice. Oh god, he's murdering us. He's murdering us. Okay, hold on a second here, big guy. Hold on a second here, big guy. That's... Whoa, what the fuck was that? What was that? What is that? EverQuest? We said anything about teleporting undead. Alright, now we shaman fighting. This is how you shaman fight. Oh shit. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. No, pet. I need you to kill this one. No, I need you to kill him. You stop. Alright, there we go. Let the dumb commence. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This was a bad idea. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's slow you down. You should stop doing stuff. Yeah, you stop doing things. I would appreciate that. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We've faced worse. We've done dumber shit. It's not the dumbest thing I've ever done. Stop trying to kill my pet, you fucking dork. Get out of here. Quit that. Alright, this one might be low enough that we can engage. He's gonna murder my pet, which sucks. Nope, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Great. Let's pick up a third one while we're at it. Alright. Hold on a second, boys. Hold on a second, boys. I need you guys to just chill for just a second. Terrific. Welcome back, little buddy. Get in there and kill that one. Oh, that other one is just hellbent on pissing me off. What's up, Richie? If you don't spend the first night doing random mail quests, I'm gonna be disappointed. What if I spend the first night running in a circle from mummies? Does that count? Was that worth? What does that give me? Okay, I need you to slow down. Yeah, that's right. You slow down. You don't do that. Don't do that. I need you to slow down. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. And we're going to summon up the pet. Boom. Terrific. I want you to kill that one. That's the one I would like to die. Get a flame lick going. Don't fucking judge me, Bolin. We're working here. All right, and then we're going to get in here for just a second. Get all tore up. Maybe we'll attack. We could attack at some point. That'd be so good if we attacked. Oh my god, let's fucking go. All right, sell that, loot that. All right, you slow your ass down. This is abysmal. This is abysmal. I need to get my hands on a bow. Once I have a bow, then it'll be good. All right. All right, I think we're out of the hoods. All right, and we're back in there. And big level 8. I don't know what we got at level 8. I don't know what did we get spells at level 8? Oh, we got a new pet. Terrific. Terrific. We'll summon him up here in just a minute when we kill this old lady. Oh my gosh. Well done, little buddy. Well done, little buddy. You've done good. It's time for an upgrade. Time for an upgrade. You're raiding on Oakwind. Hell yeah. What's up, Waterless? That's right. We are Beast Lord Ranger. The forbidden build. Yeah, I think he got like a little bit bigger. All right, that worked out. That worked out pretty well. Worked out better than I thought it was going to work out. All right, we'll take these. Storage, currencies, deposit all. There we go. Sensational. 1.43. It is worse than my tarnish, but it might be better once I put it to the sharpening stone. No. To hell with that. To hell with that. That crypt mummy. We're not running around in a circle. I can get my hands on a bow. I don't know if there is a fletching nerd in New Cabalus? New Cebalus? What is the place called? Yeah, we're floor tanking it up. What UI am I using? Chris, I'm using the modern UI. You just go into the interface, load the UI skin, just the default modern is what is being used. I'm ready for some pet procs. Oh, that was good. Come here, Puma. I need your skin. Give me your skin. How dare you resist my flame lick? Oh, we got a level. We can start raising like all kinds of stuff now. How did I make the UI so big with I think you can't you make the windows bigger? Let me unlock this. Maybe not. Yeah, I've got a lower resolution. I think some of the windows can be... I think they can be resized. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's up, Slay? How you doing, brother? Had a good time running amok in Monsters and Memories the other night. Does this person sell, like, archery stuff? Is there an archer person in... Oh, man, we gotta go into this place. Okay. You have to click on the darkness to go in. I ran up the wall like a dumbass the first time. What's up, guys? We got Necromancer Nerd, Shaman Nerd, Monk, my guy, Warrior. I know there's a tailoring, there's a loom in here. Smithing stuff, tailoring stuff. We got a bank dork. Adventure supplies. What you got? Anything good? You got good stuff? No? Okay. No fletching. Okay. And these, what are these, all spells? They're all spells. Okay. The lizard's running amok. These guys are a newer addition. You can actually trade motes, your motes of whatever currencies. Under storage currencies, your motes of potential. You can trade these to, let's see, like how many do I got? I got 11 of them. For like two at a time. You give them to him, and he makes it an upgraded mote. Well, we got floor tank spells. You sell archery stuff, bro? No? Oh man, they're doom glimpse, useless, endure cold. We'll take that. Wall animal. Not super necessary, but we'll take it anyway. Cure disease. Skin like wood. Alright. Skin like hood. And we'll memorize all these. Alright, now that's over with. Yeah, damn. Alright, we missing out any Beast Lord spells? Everything's small on my laptop. I can hardly read. I know that there's some UI stuff. I've seen quite a few people that were saying that they were also sense animals. I'll just be able to see them. Inner fire, we'll take that. Alright, that's that's it. We'll take inner fire. And I know that they're aware of some of the resolution stuff. What their plan is, I have no clue. I am on the Hallis server for my main here. The Ixar will be my main. For just playing the game whenever, there won't be a series that follows him. If there is, it'll be super random and be like, now I'm here doing, and this is what we're doing for today. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say there's no... Alright, we'll just change our monies over while we're here. That there's no Fletchers. There's no Boyers. Okay, I'm back out, back after it, I suppose. Something I did notice is when I open my map here, because I have tracking, there's spiderlings and decaying skeletons and withering skeletons and such on my radar. Is there plans to unbar the door? And like if I talk to somebody, can they be like, can I go back there? Hello? Okay, guess not. What's up, trooper? How you doing? Hello? Nice to see you. Okay. Nobody has anything to say. That's fine. That's fine too. I'll leave as well. That's good too. That was my next choice. Yeah, hopefully they get all that stuff sorted out and soon when it comes to that. That sucks. There's nothing worse than being like, you know, trying to play and then there's like a technical difficulty, like you can't read anything, or you're like, how do I make the font on some of this shit a little bigger? Chris, you also picked Hallis. Sensational. Oh, we have tells. I suppose we'll see what it is. I watched your stream a bit and now I'm on OBV online, whatever that is. You notice any changes compared to the earlier beta? I mean, there's some. They've done quite a bit. I mean, there's a lot of content creators out there that are like, you know, this dungeon has changed. This is new. This is new. I don't know why I'm going this way. This way is where all the weak monsters are. We get back out here with the strong enemies. /find. Not a valid command. Maybe it only works when I'm like in I guess in the town. I did the tutorial and didn't level to 2. I didn't level until I turned in turning in my letter to the Beast Lord lady is what got me to level 2. But I also did the boots quest enough to get them to +2. Don't fuck, get that out of my face. I mean, they're changing. Oh, welcome back, Vantos. Good to see you. You do pretty good when you fight back and it's not Rotep. Good luck out there. TC out here throwing down with a tiny crocodile. Alright, let's beat up this orc. Oh my goodness. The desert is a great place to raise your safe ball, by the way. Just get yourself a little Spirit of the Wolf and just start crossing the zone and watch the gains. It's there somewhere? Oh. Like, do you know for sure that there's somebody in there? Roll, don't make me run back in there if you're not 100% positive. I'll await your answer. We'll wait. We'll shut this. We'll shut this whole fucking thing down. You're on the spot now. Do you know for certain that there is a Fletcher? That there's a Boyer Fletcher in New Cebalus? Is it New Cebalus or New Cabalus? I don't know why it would be Cebalus, but shouldn't it be Cabalus? I don't know. What's up, dang it? Is your pet name Darn It? That was dumb. That was dumb. We're waiting. All right, I'm gonna pop in there. I'm gonna do a /find, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I always wanted gnome for the monk class. Where should I start? Start with the race that has the monk class, or your primary has to be racial. What's up, Trappist? Good to see you. I'm gonna do that /find shit again. If I walk back in here for no reason, what is that's doing jack shit. We're leaving. I'm gonna say you're wrong. What's up, Slaps? X Jackson, 19 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. I'm also, if you're new here, I'm not interested in speed leveling, power leveling, or any crazy shit like that. Oh my gosh, Rotep is right there, man. What in the... Just stalking the newbie area, dude. It's like back in Classic where people would, you know, do Crocs and then Lockjaw show up and just clear it out. Just brick your whole camp. But yeah, if you want to do no monk, just pick a class you think is going to blend well with the monk. Take monk as your secondary. Necro Monk Gnome. The Undead Hand. If you want to go with Gnome Monk, you've got to start with Gnome as primary, yes. Because switching your race means, I mean, you don't have to, because you can unlock races, but you would have to do some legwork to unlock the gnome race, and then just switch your race over. But you would have to do some mental gymnastics for that. Or just start as a gnome, pick another class that you like, you know, either a class you planned on being a secondary, and then go monk as the secondary class. You know, like Water said, you know, you could start necro and go monk as the secondary. X Jackson with the $20. Finally getting my chance to check out EverQuest Legends, and I dragged someone who is new to EverQuest. You grouped with him once before back to Quorum. He's having a ball. Hope you have an excellent night and happy hunting. X, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. You did not need to do all of that. Nerd, I appreciate you. Thank you. And hopefully you and your boy are kicking some ass. What'd you guys make? I'm going with Barbarian, Shadow Knight, Rogue Druid. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no problem, Ro. Yeah, I say when it comes to builds, follow thine fucking dream, man. Oh, sensational. A bag. That's when you know you're starting to make it. That's when you know you're starting to become a big deal in the newbie area. Get yourself a bag. It was like shoulder armor and... What's up, Vanta? Like shoulder armor in classic World of Warcraft. Shadow Knight Rogue Druid. Now, see, I'm really excited for the Kunark expansion and epic weapons, because I've had this dream since I played on THJ of doing a rogue shaman, and just getting their epics, because both of their epics are piercing weapons. I don't know what the third class would be. Maybe like Shadow Knight? Rogue Shaman Shadow Knight? That sounds badass. I don't know. See, that's where I get analysis paralysis, and then I'm just like, you know what? Go with what sounds fun, because there is a lot of that, you know, to consider when you're going to build your character. It's like, brother, there are so many cool options. There's so many cool builds. And I mean, at bare bones, just be like, okay, what do I want to do in the game? And also, what classes happen to be your favorite 3? If you got 3 favorite classes, smoosh them together. Who gives a shit if it sucks? Who gives a shit if it's like, oh, well, this build can't beat Vox on difficulty 4. Who fucking cares? You'll probably be able to beat Vox on difficulty 0. And that's still fun. You can just go do stuff in EverQuest that you can't do, you know, on classic servers. And that's fun. The Death Fist Warrior. Boom. What server did Clickbait go for? We are on Hallis for our mains, and we are doing challenge runs. Anybody that's going to do a challenge run is going to Agak. Do monks have weight reduction or weight restrictions, and Ixar have health regen? The Ixar health regen... Ooh, we got ourselves a freaking spear. Yeah, damn. Ixar do have health regen, but when you're out of combat, your health regen's so freaking fast that it really doesn't matter. It's not as important as it is in like regular EQ or in, you know, on Project Quorum. Not as big of a factor. Everybody regens pretty damn quick. I don't think we want to throw down with dervishes. Not yet. Not yet. We're not dervish ready yet. We're absolutely big bug ready. Go druid for ritual ports and then go shaman. There's been a lot of people that have talked about that, to be like, take wizard or druid in your first mashup. That way you can unlock the teleports. So when you click on your abilities and you open these, you'll get rituals. So like if you get gate or bind affinity in any of your trio, or you get teleports, you keep those as a ritual. So it's smart. It's smart to be able to, you know, negate travel around the world. And I think like 25. Oh gosh, we've been attacked by a bomb. Yeah, here, beach bomb. KG1, 22 months, brother. Thank you. Welcome back. Hey, Ben, man. Hopefully you're doing good. There we go. Something that is pretty cool, quality of life stuff. I'm sure other people have talked about it. Like, if you get debuffed, like he rooted me to the ground, the moment he dies, root is gone. The moment he dies, any negative things he's put on me, all go away. Let's fight the madman. Let's beat up another beach bomb. This one's a druid. Terrific. What are you planning for the third class? Rogue. We're going to be Beast Lord Ranger Rogue, the proc build. We'll have Rogue poisons. We'll have the Beast Lord procs via the pet. And I'm pretty sure that Ranger gets some spells later on where you can proc, and we'll be able to fight at ranged and fight in melee as well. I want to do a void. I just didn't want to do a tank or a healer this time. I was both in my difficulty 4 run. And, oh, I love it when the beach bombs have got lunch. Sensational. And instead of trying to play on the hardest difficulty, I was like, you know what, we'll just play a harder class, that, and I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like at max level. What's up, Knight? I just learned about the existence of this game today. This seems so sick. Super fun. Super fun. There is fun to be had. The fun is here. If you had a fever dream of being like, I'm going to solo all that shit on Noreth. That is a dream that can happen. Good, KG. I'm glad you're doing good, brother. Boom. The Jutsu kick. The Judy kick. Here at Diamond Dave's. Home of the Judy kick. Get out of here, frog. Alright, we're going to take on the Death Fist Warrior because he's delicious yellow experience. Oh, I can't wait for the pet to be able to proc. That's going to be so good. That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. Thanks for anything that you can share with us on how it's different from Classic. It's 100% solo friendly. I've had some comments in the videos about people being like, I didn't, you know, multi-classed enemies and multi-class, you know, like the enemies are moving super fast, and a lot of that is probably my fault because I did play my initial series on difficulty 4, and on difficulty 4, the higher difficulty, I think once you pass difficulty 2, enemies stop running away. Nope, nothing runs. So having to snare enemies. Did this bum just ninja kick me? Sir, what the? The Jutsu homeless out here in the desert. So once you get past, I think it's difficulty 2. I'm pretty sure it's difficulty 2. Enemies stop running away, so you don't have to worry about that if you're, you know, if you're winning the fight. If you're banking on enemies running away, then, you know, you're going to have to contend with the fact that nothing runs away. Enemies have increased aggro range, which I know they've dumbed down. They also have increased hit points, attack damage, that kind of good stuff. Ooh, got ourselves a small box. We could keep like a hat in there or something. There's a lot. There's a lot that is, there's a lot that's different. Good place to start hunting if you are curious is just Google search EQL space wiki. And you can learn a lot of things from the wiki. To be like, okay, this is what I, you know, this class, I want to see what spells they get or what abilities. And it's still a work in progress. The wiki is still a work in progress, but they are starting to like X out things where they're like, this is out of era. Like you won't be able to get this because they did take a lot of it from the Project 1999 wiki. All of one person remember the Judy kick? Well, whatever. Whatever. If you know, you know. Go fight the sand giant? I got a good idea. I got a good idea. How about fuck no? You want to see me respawn? Is that what you're chasing? That's what you're chasing? There's no way. Level 36 versus the level 8. Here's a question though. Will the guards kill him? Will the guards kill him? He'll probably catch me and murder me, but I mean, let's find out together. Let's find out together. What's up, big guy? Flamewick. Dervishes, protect me. Dervishes, protect me. Oh shit, he's coming in hot, boys. We're fucked. We got some jumps in us. We gotta jump. Oh no, a ghoul. All right. You happy? You happy? So when you do die, I can move that to where you guys can see what the fuck is going on. Oh man. You can respawn in a safe zone, or your buying location. So we're just gonna go to safe zone. Yeah, we got clapped. What's up, guys? You too, huh? You too? Yeah. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. This is a judgment-free cave right here. This is the cave of trust, people. This is the cave of trust. So a good example of your guy getting regen and getting health back. It's much quicker. It's much quicker. I can go into recovery, and you can see what your regens are right here on your character sheet, where your health regen, mana regen, and endurance regen are. Yeah, he beat the brakes off of us. Yeah, it's okay, fellas. It's okay. But yeah, as you hang out, your regen is much faster. You don't even have to sit. So you can tell by the little indication right here, this little dot, this little green dot. If it's green dot, you're resting. If it's a little hourglass, it's like, hey, you're coming out of combat. And if it's a red X, you're in combat. So to sort that out, we're going to go into Divine here. We're going to throw some heals. We'll resummon our dog. We'll resummon the old doggo. All right. And if I can, here's a thought. If I can get him to aggro me, if I can get him to chase me, is this, should I not be doing this? Should I not be doing this? Why am I thinking of ways to get that nerd to the, to the newbie area? We're experimenting. It's all for science. It's all for science. And we are, now they'll kill that. Where'd he go? He just ran right the hell back off. Okay, we are tracking. There he is. The old villain. There he is, the old. Oh shit. Oh shit. Xenowrath, bring him to the guards. Take him to the guards, brother. Let's find out together. I don't know if he can run to where the can he go to New Seb? Is that a bard? It's absolutely a bard wizard. Celos coming in clutch. No, it's this way. It's this way. Don't run to the zone. Don't run to the zone. I want to see if the human guards can take that. Can the human guards take him out? I think you can also set, oh, Benadryl doesn't give a shit. Oh, Sigil wants me to join clickbait. Absolutely. Benadryl does not care. Oh no, something wants a piece. Who's trying to kill me? What the fuck, a zombie? Where'd you come from? I forgot what I was talking about. I wanted to see the giant do giant stuff. And now I'm trapped in a duel with an old man. Can you farm Lockjaw? Does he drop anything good in EQL? I think I don't think his drops have changed. I think it's the same. Let's sell that zombie skin. Okay, so if I'm oh, Benadryl, get the fuck out the way, nerd. Will immediately throw me into combat if he spots me? Or can we juice him? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's me, dude, running through Karana every time. Happens to me all the time. Happens to the best of us. What in the not aggressive is going on here? He doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna get super close. He's gonna one-shot me. Never mind this crypt mummy. Nope, the moment I got attacked. Alright, we're gonna leave a giant alone. We're gonna let him go back to, you know, doing whatever sand giants do. I can't figure out half the shit in this game already. I'll do my best if you got questions. If you got questions, I'll do my best. I'm also not super good at doing research myself. I just kind of figure it out as I go. Oh, it's balance stance. I thought that was a rock. That's a yin yang. Okay. All right, back to the leveling grind. Get distracted by the sand giant. He's sucking the big wink. He got lucky. He got lucky. One day we'll come back and we'll kick his ass. Yeah, the guards do not like me. The guards don't like me. That's okay. I don't like them. I don't like them. I do know that guards do not offer XP the way that they do on like classic servers. Oh my god, Roatep is stalking me, dude. Get out of here, nerd. I am curious as to the level of the orcs in I think it's Oasis. Is it Oasis? Or are they right outside of Inethul? I don't know. We got yellow XP still wandering around the desert. So not necessary, but old man butt. Could be worth. Could be worth. Oh yeah, go south and farm the orc camps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is okay, but then I have to hunt around to where I could have, you know, just like a static camp. And if it's really good, I can make it my own personal little nightmare, and we can just hang out there. Although I do like roaming about. I am a fan of spelunking the zones. Although there are zones I've been through a whole lot. I'm pretty sure there's orc camps. I know there's orc highway is Oasis, isn't it? I was literally just through this area with a with a Quorm character. I already don't remember. That's the beauty of EverQuest. It's so big and there's so much to unpack that it's you forget where stuff is. And I like that. We'll find out together. I think 8's pretty good, and if not, we can always pop into Inethul. There's some skelly camps, there's undead camps in the Firot. That would be good as well. Get the fuck out of this desert, bro. What UI mod is this? This is just the default. If you click on your little options there, go to interface, go to general, and you load the UI, it is just the default modern UI. Comes with the game. There are dervishes to consider, but I also think that 3 dervishes probably toss their shit. And they're apprehensive. We're practically family. Apprehensive? Yeah, let's zone over into Oasis. Let's go see what we can see. Let's go unravel the riddle of adventure. Even though our level is low and our gear is shit. That's what it's all about. What I can tell you is the classic load is alive and well. Oh, hello. Level 16 warrior. No thank you. No thank you. Let's turn on the juice. Our bullshit J boots. Okay, so that didn't throw me into combat until he like takes a swing. There's people out here already working the orcs. Oh, now it's on. Now. No, why did it stop? Yeah, orc highway group going on? What's up, Carl? Dresden? Don't mind me, boys, but I'm about to train some bullshit. Just training some bullshit, guys. Just making my way through. We're gonna run right past the seething hatred of the Teardal. Yeah, they're still chasing me. That's good. Oh my gosh. Every turn there's a named a-hole. Get out of here, dork. Yeah, I'm thinking it's South Row. Southern Row. Make our way all... I'm pretty sure there's orc camps down there. We're going to go find out together, though. Stop following me so I can run fast again. Instead of J boots, we got B- boots. Yeah, why is it hot as fuck? You gotta be kidding me! No! Come on, boys! Somebody punch me out of root! No! Ah, he rooted me immediately. What is this, desert madman territory? Leave me alone. Oh my god. We killed somebody. We're free. Stop touching me. Jump. Yes, we made it. Oh my god. Place is crawling with bums, man. Goodness. Well done, Pat. This is what I want them. You know, you're going to be changing stuff. You're going to be adding stuff. Let me name my pet. Give me the option to rename my pet. All right, my wife asked me to help her out with something, so I'm gonna be right back. Remember I made the comment about going AFK in the desert? You know, in random spots. So I suppose it's our turn to get trained. Nope, we don't have that. We don't have that AA yet. Once I do, though, then I'll just feign death. I'll just feign death and go. You know what? There's a safe spot, though. Let's go to a safe spot here real quick. We're going to make our way right up here by Rathmana and Ortalius. I'm going to go help my wife with something real quick, and then I'll be right back. Unless, of course, Ortalius and Rathmana hate Ixar, and at which point it is a super dangerous place to be, because Rathmana will probably toss our shit. Ortalius? Hello? Oh, he's indifferent. Sensational. What's up, buddy? Rathmana? Also indifferent. Terrific. You gotta get this tent fixed, bro. This is ridiculous, man. You got me... It's the money frog. Conga line. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You guys can check out this super cool Be Right Back screen I made. Well, I didn't even make it. I put BRB on it. It was actually done by Classic EverQuest or Classic XP. All right, I have returned. To adjust my ass in my chair. Can Beast Lord feign death? Beast Lord has an AA that was added called Playing Possum. And for the low, low price of 6 alternate advancements, that will be ours. And it allows you to instantly FD with an 80% chance of success. And that sounds like plenty of success for me. Oh! Goodness. Get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. I'd like to play, but stuck at work for 8 more hours. Well, I hope that you have a quick-ass night. so that you can get to what's important, the fun. Oh, this dervish is he's kind of alone. Come here, you. Oh, good, it's fucking dry bone skeleton. At every turn, there's a damn red gun. I think once we get the third class, once I add rogue to the build and we start pursuing that, I think things are going to start to smooth out a little bit. Hopefully. Wishful thinking. No, no, no. I don't want you to run. So you get snared. And then we shall blind you. And if the oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that dex ring. Terrific. If the orcs don't work out, we can always... My inventory is a fucking disaster. We can always go check out the Guck. We can check out Upper Guck. There's probably some good going on there. Yeah, these are what I was talking about. These camps. What level are you nerds? Level 10? Okay. They're all ready to attack. I think we're gonna kind of hug the... Oh god, man. What in the not be able to hug the wall is that? Okay, we're gonna go around this way. That's my other option. We got here. Maybe he wants to group up. We got Cleric Shadow Knight. Oh yeah, he's probably badass. He's probably badass. Isn't there a smaller camp? There are smaller camps. 2 orc clerics. Orc cleric bad. I think there's another one. Isn't there? Yep. Yes, indeed. Thank you, bro. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. What we got here? What's the play here? Orc Centurion, Orc Cleric, Orc Warrior. Okay, Cleric needs to die first. Wait. They're not social? What? That's weird. Sneaking, I am on the Hallis server. How you doing, by the way, brother? Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, it's working out. Hopefully they drop some gear. We can get some weapon upgrades or something. Something. By the way, not that anybody asked, but the wife was like, "Can you come help me with something real quick when you have a moment where you can pause?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." So we paused. I ended up just getting a drink because she was like, "You took too long. I fucking did it." No, that's how that went down. Doing all right? Good stuff. Good stuff. Orc Cleric, I'm going to need you to stop healing. He just stunned me and then was like, "I'm going to fight your pet." What a dork. Alright, Centurion ready to attack. And then Warrior ready to attack. Yeah, I don't understand. Why wouldn't the Cleric... They're social. Yeah, we fight the warrior. That was weird. Why did I choose Beast Lord Ranger? We're gonna shimmy on up. We're gonna shimmy on up. You know, the Tena Trust here. We're just gonna make our way up to the tippity top. Make our way up to the tippity top of the Tena Trust here. Because it sounded fun. That's my whole reason. Boom. What do we got? Rusty bastards. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I didn't see what the ratio was. Let's take a peek at that. 143. I don't think that's better than what I got going on. I was kind of just banking on the idea. The whole thought was, well, I want to play an XR Ranger, and I've played the shit out of a monk. So I didn't want to do that. Come here, shriveled old lady. Come here. Let me click on you. So I didn't want to go that route again because I have a monk on Project Quorum that I play, also XR. And I've spent quite a bit of time in the Discords bitching and begging to be able to be an XR Ranger. And I was like, you know what? Now is my fucking chance. Now is my opportunity to do that. And I know that there's a lot of stuff out there. There's a whole lot of like, this is the best, play this is awesome. This is, you know, this build is the number one. There's meta this, meta that. I don't care. I don't care. I got lucky in my difficulty 4 playthrough. The build actually ended up being really powerful. So that worked out really well. And I don't do a whole lot of research. Just kind of base it off of, you know, what I know about the game. I know that the Beast Lord, you know, gets the pet procs. So eventually my pet will be able to like breathe lightning and do crazy shit like that. And the Rogue has built-in poisons. So I'll get permanent poisons when I go Rogue at 10. And I have this memory. I could be a complete idiot. Ranger might just be because I want to shoot shit with a bow and I want to be an XR Ranger. But I have this memory that I think Rangers... I think somebody was telling me about that. Rangers have spells. There's like a spell or two where they can do like Flame Strike or something like that as a proc. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, you know what? We'll send in the pet and we'll Legolas the shit out of some bad guys. Oh, this spot is cozy as hell. This is cozy, and we don't have to stare at the desert. We don't have to stare at the desert. We got some trees, couple hills. This is nice. Still beta. It'll be wiped again. Yeah, it'll absolutely be wiped again. Which is fine. In my D4 run, I've heard some people say stuff about, you know, being like, you know, they don't want to push too hard, or they don't want to do, you know, quests or other stuff like that because it's in beta and it'll get wiped. I don't. Ooh. Oh, that's Terratarantuling. Or if that's how that's pronounced. Good damn. And we're gonna leave him be. We're gonna leave him be. His silk, the silk of the Terra Tarantula is for the cultural armor of the erudite. If I'm, well, they're all over the place, man. What is? Get out here, spiders. I was just there in row. The healers on Dervish faction, melee are on standard faction. It's weird. See it in the faction heads, really. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. Sensational. I was actually talking about that earlier, like, because I feel like when Kunark arrives, whenever Kunark, well, I guess when epics arrive, it's not necessarily has to be tied to Kunark, but when epics arrive, I've had this idea for, you know, the desire to play a rogue shaman because both of their epics are piercing weapons. And I feel like it would be a cool fucking character. Just a cool look. Obviously that character, 100% barbarian. Where'd those snakes go? Come here, nope rope. Danger noodle. Oh, he resisted. He's a resisty boy. How about you resist both of these? When the game goes full live, you'll have to make hard decisions. I think that, you know, the analysis paralysis that can be remedied because you can unlock other classes. You can unlock other, you know, other races. And as long as you keep that in mind, you know, play what sounds badass. Play what sounds fun in the moment. Like, what can I pursue? What sounds like a good journey? And I think as long as you keep that at the forefront of basically any game you're playing, if you're trying to find the fun, that'll carry over any, in my opinion, any meta build there is. Even if you're like, you know what, man, I'm gonna make a halfling. We're doing full blown baker. Can I survive in Antonica as just a baker? I say fucking go for it. All right, I think we're going to get all three of them, but we are going to get the big fat ding here. We're going to... What level is this? Oh, they're all the same level. Okay, you. All right, come get it, nerds. We should be able to handle this as long as they're not... Stop touching my pet. You don't touch my pet. You never hit a man's puppy. What the hell's the matter with you guys? He's tiny. And I want to be able to rename him. Ooh, a mode of infinitesimal potential. I wonder if it's in my size. And those are used, if you don't know, like my tarnished sword here. If I have another tarnished broadsword, I could put the tarnished broadsword here, and that merges it to make it to +1. The higher the plus, the cooler the item. That can also be done with spells. But I'm pretty sure you just upgrade the spells with... Sensational. With just the modes. I don't think you can just place an additional like spell scroll. I could be wrong. But you can merge those and make spells cooler too. So spells can also be upgraded the same as equipment. And if we take... I don't really want to do it on this broadsword, but it's an infinitesimal mode. Do that. It raises the tier. It is not a 1-for-1. And once it's past this point, once it's +1, so we'll merge that. Terrific. Now it's +1. This will no longer be viable to use that if you like right click and hold. You can see, you know, under the lore, it strengthens the potential of an item up to rank 1. It should also say in the in your currencies, if you click on them, yeah, it'll tell you what plus you can take something up to and whatnot. What did we get? What goodies did we get for leveling up? We've got a pet heal. That's all we got was a pet heal? That's pretty good pet heal. All right, we'll throw it on the bar. We'll put it on the bar. Why not? Why not? I'm still full EQ classic, so it's hard for me to get my head around. There's a lot to unpack. I do think they do a pretty good job of... Oh my gosh, look at all the gain. Look at the gains. Look at all those gains. Let's get a taunt gain here. Taunt gain. Tracking gain. Begging gain. No, we didn't get a begging gain. Never mind. There's a lot to unpack. I do think they do a pretty good job. You know, if you poke around a bit, plus there's a lot of really great content creators that are, you know, that cover a lot of that stuff, throw out guides and stuff for how it all works, what it all means, Basil. There's also the Discord if you got questions. Typically, those nerds are pretty helpful. And that's terrific. I thought we got a damage thing. Maybe I got to buy that one. Maybe I got to buy the proc. What level is the... What level is the first critter proc? It might be at 15. Ooh, giant snake thing. Terrific. We'll take that. And I don't think we need any of those. Let's go ahead and use that. We'll go ahead and use that. This bag sorted out. Why is that in a dumb spot? Where's my box? Oh. Sneak in. What's up, brother? What's this? This is a 1... Oh, it's 1-8. Let's do this. Yep. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Terrific. What level you up? Oh, you guys, you're level 1. You're level 1. What are you doing here? What's up, guys? Give him a bow. I don't think... I don't know if we'll get experience together, man. I don't know if we'll get experience. We can try. We can try. You already got some weapons. Oh, these guys have turned blue. Obi Joe, good to see you. What's up, nerd? I seen on a video that you don't get all the spells. Yeah, you get a portion of them. They give you, I guess they give you what is considered or what they consider the essential spells. I could be wrong about the proc. The proc might be like level 15. Because I think it's 15 on Classic. I think it's 15 on Quarm. I don't remember. But we got ourselves a nasty little letter opener, a little snake thing. That's terrific. Snake things could be good. I guess I could origin back and check. And then how much XP are these guys worth now that they're blue? Come here, gentlemen. Let's have a chat. Ran all the way just to waving them out. My man. Oh, terrific. We can pick up that flop ability. We can pick up Feign Death and see how that works for us. One level to go, and then we unlock the 3rd class. And you can switch. I guess that's something else, is if you don't like your build, now you have to keep your primary. So whatever primary class you picked, for me, Beast Lord, that has to stay. Hey, give me another snake thing. Okay, that's not what I meant, but thank you. That's not what I meant, but thank you. You can swap them out. So when you go into town, you can go into loadouts, and then you can like edit your loadout or switch your loadout, whatever it is. Now you can't change your race unless you've done some of the race unlocks. If you are looking to figure out how to do the race unlocks, Skeleton has got 2 videos out, covers the races. Absolutely terrific if you're looking to unlock the different races because you're like, you know what, I wanna play as, you know, this. I'm not really feeling this. Your primary class has to stay once you have a third class unlocked. So at the moment, I could be like, you know what, I'm not feeling this at all. This sucks. I'm gonna swap this over. But once you choose to be, I think it's level 11. When you level up to level 11, whatever primary you have chosen is set in stone. But your additional classes you can change. Now, when you do that, you'll get dropped back down to level 10 unless the other two classes that you pick, you know, have a higher level. But if you were, let's say you're 50, you know, like my character that was 50 Bard Warrior Cleric, and I go to switch over, even if I keep Warrior and Cleric that are 50, and I switch over to Ranger, which I've never leveled at all, it'll put all my levels down to 10. But I can still use all the equipment. Is there anything for us in Ithul? Is there anything for us in Ithul? I don't think so. I think it's just the Guk. Let's go back to we can Origin. Everybody starts with Origin, by the way. You can, for your alternate advancements, everybody has Origin from character creation. And you don't need to level up, you don't need to take alternate advancements in any order. You don't have to have like a certain number of general to take archetype and then class. So you can kind of put them wherever you want. We are going to take Playing Possum. Can I take this? Oh, requires level 46. Never mind. We're not taking that. We're not taking that. We got some we got some levels to get, boys. This is worlds away. All right. This is worlds away. All right, we can we're just going to hang on to them then. We'll hang on to them then and get our rogue class, and then we'll take a peek. Where was the spell trainer? Wasn't he? Is he in this room or the other? He's in the other room. We can also do some admin shit while we're in here as well. All right, ranger spells. What do you got for me? Anything good? Endure fire. We'll take that. Glimpse is trash. Oh, we got endure fire from both. Okay, skill skim. What level? Spirit of lightning, level 13. Or is it Spirit of lightning or blast of frost? No, that's direct damage. Okay, level 13 is what we're hunting for that. And I don't think we need multiple versions of endure fire, so we'll go ahead and grab that up. Terrific. I can probably start putting those in. Oh, try /find. Okay. /find. /find. /space. Find. There are no players in Legend that match those filters. What the hell? All right. What's the guild time? What's up, Sigil? So I got a moat. All right. No, you do not have to hold them in your inventory. If you pick up the moat, you go to storage. So when you open up your inventory, it'll look like the equipment. You go over to storage, you go over to currencies, and there is, here, do that, get that out of the fucking way. There is a deposit all. You can click this deposit all, and if you control click these, you can just pick them up one at a time. Or you can have them in, you can hold shift and click them and pick them all up. And then whether you're holding them or not, if I take them and stick them all in the bag here and then I do deposit all, it'll just throw any motes that you have into that little currency thing, so they're not eating up an inventory slot. I don't know if I want to mess around with all this rusty shit. I do have a bronze dagger. What in the fuck was that? I don't think so. I think we're gonna sell that stuff. We got some serious water flask action from beating up the bums of the desert. Where's the vendor at? We will bank. Convert our monies. What do I got sitting in the trade skill depot? We got 3 ruined cat pelts, so we can withdraw those real quick while we're here. We'll go ahead and withdraw all the spider silk. Perfect. And we'll do a little tailoring. We'll do a little tailoring while we're here. Let's make some gloves. Glove pattern. We'll buy one of those. We'll do manual crafting because that's just how I do. Terrific. Got ourselves a set of gloves. Another 3 AC. And we can do, let's do a helmet. Let's get the headpiece out of the way. Do that. Where's the, oh, cap. No, you can use their, like, more advanced version of crafting. And if you click, like, search recipes, it will only give you recipes up to a certain point of skill. So it won't show, like, anything that's, like, 100. Even if I try to search for something that's, like, if I try to do woos, it's not going to show me because woos fighting armor, like woos fighting gauntlets, is, like, a skill of 86. I think it's trivial 86. It's not going to show me that. But if you do have the components, you can do manual, and then you can just throw them in there and, you know, give it a go. Terrific. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, get this out of my face. Terrific. The look. It's coming together. It's coming together. All right, what else we need? We need a cloak. And I have one pattern left. Or one hide left. Sensational. All right, we got ourselves a full set of garbage armor, but it's better than no armor. Oh, no problem, Booty McSqueak. That's a badass name. So for, like, bigger recipes and stuff like that, like, so like if I do we do thread and we search silk thread. That way I don't have to stand here and manually throw them all in there. I can do make all, tell it to combine. It's gonna turn them all into thread. Trivial at 15 tells you your tailoring skill up here at the top. So if you're OG and you have no idea, you know, any of this stuff, you know, you're coming from Quorum or P99. It's something to get used to. It's something to get used to. But I think this is a better version or a better way to do it if you're like, oh, I'm going to make thread or I'm going to make, like, silk swatches or something like that. And there's also, what was I going to say? I lost it instantly. There we go, swatches. Oh, there's also AAs. To help with that, like, if you, like, V is to get to your AAs, or it's this little button over here. There's also in general, for, like, every craft, if you really want to be like, I'm the best crafter. I'm the best crafter. Okay, and then we got those done. And I'm going to take those because I like to craft in EverQuest. And I know that's like, oh, that stuff doesn't matter. I don't care. It's fun. All right, we're going to close those out. We're going to come over to the forge here. We're just going to manual combine these because it's easier than searching. Throw some sharpening stones in there. All right, we've got tarnished longsword, rusty spear. And a great way for us to get some skill. That's just a bronze dagger. That's tarnished. This is rusty. Sensational. Is that all of the... I don't think you can sharpen an ulag. Can you sharpen an ulag? I don't think so. No. Okay. Everybody also comes prepped with 2 any slots. And you can put whatever the fuck you want in there. You know what /find is though, right? You were looking for the ranger stuff earlier. When I was playing around with it on my laptop, it popped up somehow. Nope. I mean, I guess I could just do this. We got a fletching. I don't think it's going to tell me, you know, fletching trainer. I suppose this is also the same. Something cool about that though is if you have tracking and you have the map up, so like the skeleton that's here, if I click on him, it will highlight where he is. So instead of like actually tracking and having to like follow the mud commands, you can just, you know, click through and find him that way. And not ranger, Fletcher. I need to be able to make a bow. And that doesn't appear to be a thing here. So it was mentioned earlier, hitting up black burrow. What else do I got? I don't think I'm gonna keep any of these weapons. Wait a minute, what's my pet using? Oh, my pet's using trash. 1-4. This is a 1-5. So we'll give him that. Get this the fuck out of there. Oh, 1-5-2. Yep, nope, swap over to that. Actually, is that better than mine? Nope. Absolutely isn't. So, and pet slots, even if my pet dies, all these will stay here. Whatever pet that I have, these will be the things that are used. Music Bro, what's up, brother? Map top right corner. Okay. Find. Ranger spells. Smithing, tailoring, forge and loom. Okay, that's awesome. All right, thank you. Nope, I didn't know that was... I didn't... never used that. That's badass. All right, thanks. Let's sell. Let's just sell these other ones. I think the play will be to get our hands on more snake things. But what I was talking about the pet here, whatever I have here, he'll use as long as I can use it. Oh, I can't sell that because it was equipped, or that, or that. This I can. All right. Bronze dagger, 2 gold, sensational. Nope, can't sell any of those, so Well, where'd they hide my destroy button? I don't want any of that shit. But those pet slots are determined by your classes. And we'll sell this rose as well. We'll sell that. We don't need that. We don't need that stuff. All right. Back to adventure. Yeah, no Fletcher. We found it. Have to work on the fledging as the floor warrior. Drinking the waking coffee. So Holy Fist, good to see you. Looking great. Oh my gosh, get the black barrel. Ooh. All right. That's a bit of a walk. To the Quanos side of the world. Congratulations, whoever you are. Sundrin. Good job. Level 5, Cleric Monk. Oh, hello. 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 That's me. That's me. Over here, Pat. We gotta beat up an old lady. Alright, so we gotta run through Kithakor. We gotta go through all the Karanas. Yeah. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. Well, the hard part is High Pass. How do we skirt High Pass? Or, and maybe even better. No, the Kithakor route's a stupid route. We're not gonna do that. We go through Wraith. If we go through Wraith, we can skip High Pass, because the High Pass guards will cut us down. I didn't realize that the flop ability of the Beast Lord has a level 46 requirement hanging over it, so that's okay. Alright, we'll sell those. So I think the journey, I think the play is we run through the desert, we run back through the desert, we make our way through Inathul, into Firot, into Wraith Mountains, into Lake Wraithtier, into South Karana. Oh, come here, you damn bum. And then from Karana, we just cut through the Karanas into Blackburrow. And while killing gnolls in Blackburrow, there's a possibility that we gain enough faction Yeah. We gain enough faction to be able to make our way in to Quanos. That's a lot of gnolls. That's a lot of gnoll killing. Man, the crypt mummies are out and about. I could just stay here and just keep beating enemies up. Get level 10. Come here, you. Ow. You didn't even fucking crack the shit out of me. Wraith Mountains might be a good spot. Has anyone tried Bard Mage Beastlord? Not that I know. I don't know anybody who has. I'm sure someone has been like, that could be good. But there's also the possibility, Zach, that you get to pioneer that build. How does it determine the name that is saved for live EQL? What do you mean? I'm not smelling what you're stepping in. Used to box Mage Bard. It was ridiculous. I bet. Yeah, Bard is really powerful. Bard is really powerful. I gotta stop picking fights when I don't have full health. When doing pre-order, it says you can say one name or whatever. Yes. So when you get to the server selection, there's a button down at the bottom that's a register name. And I don't know if you have to... I clicked on the Halo server and then clicked the register name. And not that anybody else in the world is going to take Wreck-It. But if they did, I would send them tells and be like, I love your videos. But yeah, that's how you do it. There should be a button down at the... I think it's bottom middle. Register name. And that's it. Server selection. I'm sorry. That would be the best clip. Somebody else's Ragged be like, dude, your videos have inspired me to come back to EverQuest. I appreciate you. Just to see what they say. They'd be like, what? Well, it felt like I was going to sneeze. You know, the moment like where you feel like you're about to turn into a werewolf. Schmidley! Looking great. Snoopaku? Coming with the Lizard Man Electric Jutsu. In the Desert Boogaloo. Don't worry, brother, they can't see you. Anywhooser, I should be running fast. The arduous run through the desert. Into the other desert. And then from a desert to a desert. God damn. Get out of here, man. With my luck, that'd be the one time he'd be like, my aggro range has improved. I want to kill the snake. And then we got to go through the swamp into a crappier dark forest. And then into the Wraith Mountains. And then cross the lake. That's one place I've never really leveled up. I've never, like, leveled in, is Lake Wraith. I know there's bandits there. And I know that there's, like, the Knoll camp. Where you... gather the skull of Gentra for the monk quest. And that's it. Damn it, give me snake thing. Oh, Blackburrow's going to be the spot to get a snake thing, brother. That's right. I can stop messing around with these scrubs. Okay, we're in orc territory and dry bones. Giggity. Now we got to do the homeless man run again. What the fuck, dude? What is that aggro range? It's on difficulty 0, man. Settle down. Can you give me a noob any good tips? I'm level 4 Shadow Knight Berserker and currently returned home to maybe buy some skills. It doesn't... all of your skills per se, let's say that your skills here where you're going to get like kick and that kind of stuff, you're going to get those automatically. You're going to get those automatically just for gaining the level. And spells, it's going to give you what the game, I guess, considers... We're going left side. Essential. That's not 100% true. So it might be worth... Is that Castle? Nope, that's just old fee-fi-fo thumb on the dune looking dumb. It's going to give you what it considers essential. Find out for yourself. Make sure you check your spell trainers or your spell vendor. There should be a spell vendor for you. At least I'm pretty sure there's spell vendors in every city for every class. Because I was poking around in Narek during the... Oh my gosh, this place is crawling. During the beta. Not this beta, the other beta. The beta, the pre-beta. And there was a ranger vendor that was there. Yeah, just make sure you check for your spells. And instead of hunting through your book, because like you can click your book and be like, because that's what classic nerds are going to do. You know, we're accustomed to opening the spell book, and if you're multiple magic classes, this thing's going to get ugly fast. That's going to get ugly fast. Fuck off, skeleton. So instead, use your abilities, your actions. And it's the little sword over here on the side. And then you can go to spells, and then you can actually search by class. And you can also change it to go, oh, I'd like to search by level. I would like to search by, you know, the category. That way you're not doubling up if you got, you know, a class that's got like multiple like strength buffs. And break it down for you so you can set your hot bars up a little better or your spell bars up a little better. Instead of being like, oh my god, I gotta poke through this disaster of a spell book. As a complete noob, if you are a complete noob to EverQuest, the other advice I can give you is explore, man. Explore. Enjoy it. Drink it in. You never get to play for the first time a second time. And if you're new, don't... If how you play is looking stuff up, by all means, do whatever it is that you want to do with your own things. But... if you have the opportunity to just enjoy the world of Norath, I say poke around and find out. There's no penalty for dying. You don't have to do corpse runs. You don't lose experience. Enjoy the journey. Other than that, if you have specific questions, I'll do the best I can. Absolutely. What the heck is athletics? Innate run speed. For all people everywhere. For all classes. There's also new skills like strategy that are passive, and that'll be tied to like your a lot of your offensive stuff. What's up, Calvin? Yeah, no corpse runs, no XP loss. As someone who loves the old world, I am actually pro corpse run. I'm just being honest. We're in the fields of trust here. We're in the hills of trust. I think that it teaches you a lesson. It's like, okay, you know, learn from your mistakes. But that might just be because I'm old. And that's what I'm accustomed to. And that's okay. That's okay if you're like, you know what, man, corpse runs suck. I don't want to do no corpse runs. XP loss sucks ass. I hate that shit. Well, it's not here to start with, but that's okay if you disagree. If you're like, nope, you're wrong. Corpse runs are bullshit. That's okay. There's none here. Ooh, swimming. Full alligator. Look at you. Oh, man, look at us go. We are lizard men. Ooh, Kobold Hunters. Stop being old. I'll try. I'll try. I will try. I'm running into a fucking corner like a dumbass. We want right side. Firat. Not necessarily Celos. What's some fucking fungus dude come popping out the swamp like a damn magic show. I'm currently using my B- boots that you get out of the tutorial. They're a clicky as long as you have them equipped. I happen to have them equipped, so that's making me run faster. Without them, the athletic speed feels pretty, I guess, negligible, but also my other character was a fucking bard, so I had bard, so I had Celos, you know, my velocity was like up to like 74, which you can see on your character sheet as well, right here. And strafe running still a thing. Still a thing. If you strafe run, you go a little faster. If you're playing on difficulty 4, strafe running will not save you. They will catch you. Unless, of course, you are a bard, you have a drum, and it's a good drum, and you're you're hauling ass. If I'm evil, good NPCs will still aggro you? Yes, yes. If I run into Freeport, they will kill me as an Ixar. If I run into Quanos, they will kill me. If I run into most of the places, they will kill me. If I run into Flurb or Blurb or whatever the hell their names are, the ogre bouncers, they will probably try to kill me. And if they catch me, I'm level 9, they're going to kill me. There's also the old temple of Kazakh Thule. That's too big for us right now. But there is also in these top corners, in the top corner of the Firat here, there's undead. There's like undead ruins up here. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. I think they're too low level though. I think it's just skeletons. We're gonna stick with the plan. We're making our way. We're making our way to Blackburrow. And we're gonna cut over through Wraith. Oh, Bard speed is so addicting. It's so addicting because you're like, oh my gosh, man, who gives a shit about a teleport, man? I'm Sonic the Hedgehog nerd. Yeah, oh yeah, you give him the old strafe run jump. Got a couple jumps in you, and you're like, get me to the zone. I think that's still a thing on D0. The higher difficulty you go, the faster things become. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's an old bouncer. Yeah, oh, yeah, he ready to attack. Red as Baboon's ass. He's like, I will kill you. We got some. I'd rather deal with the piranhas, man. I don't need old Blurb coming over here. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Herd. And dropping me like third period French. I don't think so. Do you know why they nerfed dungeon XP by 20%? I do not know why they did that. I don't know if they did that. I have heard nothing. I also am really bad at reading the fucking patch notes. Because I just go, oh, the server's up. I'm going to play. So I'm not sure about that. I don't know why or if they did that or if that's pertaining to certain dungeons or all dungeons. What'd you hear? What do you know? How did I miss that you were live? You were looking at something else, man. You were looking at something else. All right, that went smooth. That went smooth. Wraith could be a problem because there's a possibility that there's like a giant or a like a cyclops or something meandering about. Yeah, I was playing the bait. You were doing something cool, man. You were doing something badass. That's okay. We were wondering though, man. We were starting to wonder. We were like, where the fuck is John? How does he not know? How could he not know? I'm just kidding. All right, we're just gonna run staring at a map. It's up north, isn't it? It's the northern one. Yeah, we cut up through here and cut down. Oh, good. I should probably switch like the map because you can't resize this one. Like, well, yeah, no, you can't make it small. I can make it bigger, but like, who the fuck needs that? But you can change like the way it looks and such. Have no fear. John Doe is here. We say that here too. We say that here too. It's a common phrase. It's a well-known thing. It's a well-known thing. Hello? Who's, all right. He doesn't hate me. Who's ahead of him that might hate me? Oh, shit. An old stun bot. There's a stun bot up there. Meldon, handle that bullshit. You can't let dinosaurs free here, man. Well, okay, maybe that's not 100% true. Ignore the fact that I'm an XR. And take care of that. Take care of that basilisk. Oh, we're going to go for it. We're going for it. Leave me be. That's right. He didn't want any. What's up at X8? We are headed to Blackborough, and we're taking the long way. We are taking the long way. Oh, we're in frog territory. That's right. That's where the frogs come. Or I guess spawn, appear. Where they dwell and breed, whatever it is, whatever it may be. If anybody ever asks and they're like, you know, hey, Rekka, what race are you going to play? You can always immediately remove frog from the equation. They're loved. There's people who love them. That's okay. Love them. No thanks. I feel like any video I made would just turn into a Kermit the Frog meme. What am I trying? Let me click on a boy. Let me target show. Oh, he's indifferent. Oh, buddy. Well, this has been tame. You know what? Grizzly bears could be good too. Grizzlies and oh, there's Kodiaks. Well, they don't hate me. What about the unkept? There's unkept up here. This is a dead druid ring. Oh, indifferent. Are they all indifferent? Playing a frog now. Hello. What's up, guys? Nice. Unkept preserver. All right, they're dubious. Dubious is fine. Dubious is fine. Is everybody cool? Oh, that's an elf. All right, she's dubious as well. Are they going to get butthurt when I start tearing through bears? Will the Kodiaks protect grizzlies? Let's find out together. Let's find out together. You guys gonna get mad? I start beating up Yogi? No? Nobody cares? Everybody's cool? Terrific. Okay, you're right. Wraith can be good. We can probably grab level 10 here real quick. Then, you know, pick Rogue. Make our way to the burrow. Sensational. We beat the shit out of him. Oh, yep, yeah, they will. Okay, he cares. He cares. He's a carer. Come on, man, don't be like this. He deserved it. Are we beating up a level 16 right now? At level 9? Alright, Yogi, settle down. Settle down. Just let the death smother your body, man. As long as these preservers aren't like, no one touches our bears, you fucking with my nature? Just keep going, lady. Just keep going. Alright, what percentage of XP? The first bear was worth 2.4%. What's this guy worth? What's this guy got going? Stab him in his fat bear ass. No, don't let him get near that other one. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, we got him before I got snare. Ruined Bear will go ahead and if you're also new, super new, anytime you loot something, you got this snazzy matchy loot merge. Merge as if you happen to have an item of the same type. Store to throw it straight into, you know, whatever vault bank. It'll go into the Dragon Hoard if it's like a weapon or an item or equipment, and it'll go into the Trade Skill Depot if it's a trade skill item. Or you can sell it. Or you can right click and have it do auto of any of the three. Since the ruined pelts can be used to make armor, and the size of the armor no longer matters. I'm going to auto store those. That way if I get another one, it'll auto store it automatically. And because right now the patchwork tunics that I'm wearing, I use cat hides for. And I don't think that would traditionally work with an Ixar, but they've gotten rid of all that, so it's race all, which is cool. We're not going to kill any of the preservers. We're going to fight another 16 warrior, by the way, and he was worth, to answer my earlier question, 7% of a level, and he's fighting a hell of a lot harder than the other one. Let's go ahead and put his eye out. Okay, he's going to resist. That's all right. In that case, we'll do it again. How does this spell delivery thing work? Spell delivery. What do you mean by spell delivery? Like, you talking about like upgrading, merging a spell, making a spell better? And Jiggles Gaming or the respawn point, meaning minor heals like regen since your mana comes back so fast. Yeah. You still have to go buy spells? Yes. Some spells. You won't get all of the spells, but you will get you'll get free spells added every time you level up to level 20. And now that we've got low quality bear skin, we'll auto store that for whatever thing I decide to make. Oh, you're headed to Black Barrow or the respawn point when you die running there. Actually, if everything here were to kill me, I will get the option to respawn in the safe location in the zone that I'm currently in. So there will be an option. There would be an option to go back to my bind point if I do die, but I can also be like, no, I'd like to respawn in the zone I'm currently standing in. And for Wraith, that's probably right over here by the Fear Rot. I would guess. I'm pretty sure it's like the evac point. What was that called? The sucker point? Oh my god, man. Fighting level 16s at level 9. Feels good. I gotta adjust my ass in my chair. Yeah, absolutely. If anybody's got questions, I mean, I'll do the best I can. I don't know all the things, nor will I pretend to. I'll be like, I don't know. I didn't look it up. But I bet Papa Google knows. Yeah, there's always a chance that I'll head to the respawn. Because I make dumb choices. Like picking fights with things that are, you know, level 16 when I'm level 9. And then just spamming fucking minor heal. Bro, I got minor heal, dude. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't you resist my dark magic. I worked hard for that fire beetle eye. I actually did. I had to kill like 6 or 7 fire beetles to get an eyeball. And yet I guarantee if he had levels of floor tank, he wouldn't have to have a fucking fire beetle eye. That preserver scared me a little bit. I missed the start. Is this going to be your self-made tune? No. No, John Doe, this is not going to be a self-made character. That will be a challenge that will happen come live. And I suppose I can talk about it when live drops, because this beta goes on for, I think, 3 weeks. And I just felt, after thinking about it, that I wasn't going to have enough time for a series like that. And what is the self-made challenge? Well, I'll tell you. I'm only going to be allowed to use, when the game goes live, I'm going to create a character, and I'm only allowed to use items that I create. And that's a challenge that's going to happen when the game is fully released. And that will be a video series, not live streamed. Just because it depends. There might be grind moments where I'm like, you know what, let's go live with it. But I do have a challenge prepared and worked on for the beta here. So I'm going to do the EverMain character when I'm like, you know what, I just want to play. This is EverMain. This is my EverMain nerd here on the Hallis server. And on Agak, we're gonna do a challenge there. I'm in Quenos. Do you know if there's a Berserker trainer here? I am not sure if there was a Berserker trainer in Quenos. Jesus, do you not like yourself? Oh, no, we've attracted. Was that Boo Boo? Was that like, hey, Boo Boo? Can we get a yeah, damn? Absolutely. Yeah, damn. Oh my god, they're working me. They're working me. That's okay. The standing rule is, as long as something dies, it's not a failure. Okay, we are victorious. We're a hero. What do we get here? We got some bear meat. You know what? We're going to go ahead and we're going to auto-store the bear meat. Because I know that if you take bear meat and bread, you can make bear sandwiches. And won't that be delicious? You're welcome. Use find at the top right corner of the thick grizzly bear skin. I don't think there's any. Do I need to make medicine pouches? I mean, I suppose we'll auto store 'em. Why not? Look, we can. If not, we can be in the grizzly bear skin, you know, salesman. We can just be like, you know what? How big of a horde of grizzly bear skin can we hang on to? How dumb can the pile get? Nothing like a bear sandwich in the morning. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wake up and I'm like, brother, where is the bear bread sandwich? I will say that I'm pretty sure that the first 10 levels, maybe it just feels that way, but the first 10 levels feel the slowest. Oh goodness. He's getting away. I'm trying to read chat. I wish you luck in that endeavor. I'm on the struggle bus with just mechanics. That's okay. You're gonna fall into the rhythm of things all too quickly, brother. You're gonna fall into the way of things, and soon you're just gonna be cruising. And you're gonna be like, you know what? I too am gonna take on Nagathan with a rusty dagger. In case anybody's wondering, that is not the plan. Yeah, I plan to run this character when I just want to play the game, and then a challenge series for videos. And I've already got the intro done, and I was doing work while waiting for being able to play this. So all that's done. Yeah, plus 3 rusty dagger. It's not a regular dagger. And that'll be a video series. So stuff to look forward to. Fun things. I've got a lot of ideas for EverQuest Legends. Oh, we got more bear meat for sandwiches. 7% XP. That's so good. I can't wait to see your video of taking on Nagathan with a rusty dagger. Stick around long enough and I'll have a dumbass idea. What's up, Weeze? Just wanted to change channel name? Oh yeah. Professional Joel. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. Didn't I pick up like LOL or something like that? Don't I have like LOL animal? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. Let's do that. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Well, I guess we don't need to now, but whatever. I have it in case. Here, we'll do this. We'll do that. We'll target him and we'll be like, you are LOL'd. There. See, we did it. We did it. Beat Finny to death with a fishing rod. Holy shit. Oh, man. That would be funny as hell. And the compliment section would be absurd. People be like, this game is dog shit. Look at you beating raid bosses to death with a fishing pole. I think that'd be hilarious. I don't even know if Finny would be the hard part. It's them damn seahorses, man. How you doing, The Real Folk Blues? Hope you're having a good night. Oh. It helps when I fight. It helps when I'm fighting. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Here, stop watching this. Boss rush with just a fishing rod, some leather boots, moldy sandals. I can only use what I fish up. Fuck. No. Beat Naggy with a torch. A smoldering brand, does that count? Does that count as a torch? And there's no way I'm gonna get a fucking torch, man. Have you watched my mage series? There's no way I'm getting a torch. Ooh, high quality. Possible backpack opportunity. Chances are I'll more than likely just destroy that in the process, but, you know, wishful thinking and all. Is the tutorial a good idea to run through? The zone crashed earlier and booted me to neck. I mean, you can get Boots of the Long Road from it for free, which are basically B minus J boots, but you have to have them equipped to use the clicky. So I mean, it's worth for that, but you can also, there's an adventuring merchant. I think it's called that, an adventure merchant. And these boots turn off the moment you go into combat. They don't persist through combat, so they're not J boots, they're B minus boots. But you can buy them off the adventuring merchant for like 17 platinum or something like that, or 18 platinum. It's somewhere around the 20 platinum range, but not above. Definitely below 20 platinum. Unless maybe you're like an ogre and your charisma is just absolute shit. Oh, let's fight the big bear. Trip Bunny, I hope you have a good night as well. Oh man, John, no, that's amazing. Welcome back, nerds. Tonight in this fresh circle of hell, we fight Nagy with an IKEA table. Gather around the branches of the or the table legs of the tree of I made bad decisions. Oh shit. This is a good fucking spot. I'm gonna remember this spot for other characters. And I'm pretty sure I'm like the only person here. I'm not in a personal zone. This is just the world. Maybe these guys don't like the frogs. I mean, there's a hobbit over there just dreaming about a ring and dropping it into a volcano. Oh, I don't know why I clicked heal. That was dumb. Creeping up on it. At big level 10, we're out of here. At level 10, we're moving on. What's the cooldown on these bad boys? 10-second cooldown? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, there's orcs over there too. I wonder what they're up to. I wonder what they're doing. Sigil GM, my man. Hope you have a good night, brother. Thank you for stopping in to say what's up, nerd. As far as checking it out later, it's just, I mean, it's just what you're accustomed to. It's what you do as well. Running your mouth and clicking all your buttons and hoping for the best. Get out of that tree. We're not fighting a tree bear. Pet? I need a name for my pet. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. There we go. All right, back after it. Hope I turned attack off like a dumbass. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I let myself die to type it. Stop going AFK in the desert. Ba-na. Behold. Maybe that's who I should make Galmagorn for EverQuest Legends. Yeah, damn. Awesome dedication to the stream. Well, thank you, Music Bro. Lurking and leveling. You're on the second screen, nerd. That's where I belong. That's where these things go. Master Skeleton. Hope you're doing good, brother. I know you're probably clapping fucking cheeks. That nerd probably has like a full fucking leveling spreadsheet. Old Skeleton Brain over there, probably level 30 already. Just jamming out to lo-fi, leveling like a motherfucker. Come on, level. Bring unto me a ding worthy of my name. Watch me miss the fucking ding noise. Do you know if there's any information on the Froglock starting area? I do not. And Slice, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the frogs, so I never even thought to look. There might be some stuff in the wiki. I'm pretty sure they're down here. I think this is where they be. Oh, I talk shit, and the bear was like, "What'd you say?" No, don't hit my pet. Don't touch my pet. We'll get a little closer. There we go. Now they both love me. There we go. That's right. Fight me, nerds. My trump card. Evasive stance. And now as we dodge all their attacks and lose all of our stamina, you don't have to have balance stance on the bar, because if you just turn your whatever stance you're in off, it'll automatically go to balanced. And while we get some endurance back, we're going to let our pet take a couple of hits here. Alright, stop hitting my pet. Back to healing. We'll throw out another flame lick. We got to blind a nerd. Get a nerd blind. Put some dirt in his eye. Alright, he resisted. That's okay. To counter that, my heal will be of absolutely no use. And I'm not reading that shit right now. We're fighting a bear. Who knows what's happening, dude? You just get absolutely bombarded with being like, you're better at one-handed piercing, offense, dual-wield strategy, alteration, channeling, dual-wield offense, and dodge. Yeah, damn. How do you scale up your UI like that so it's readable? I did nothing. I just have I guess a crappier resolution. +4 instances are no joke. Yeah, difficulty 4, Chris, is that's where the danger be. That is where the danger be. You are my lo-fi. Well, goddamn. That's one of the best fucking compliments I've ever received. Oh yeah? Well, you're my lo-fi. Make me blush, nerd. Frog Newbie Zone in Wraith Mountains is dope. It's probably pretty good. It's probably a pretty good newbie zone. I would assume that it is, because they had to have changed something. I'm pretty sure there's like lower level shit down in these areas. Which it might be really good because, you know, you could, like, how deep in the sauce? How far can you go as a frogman, just hanging out in Wraith. I would assume pretty far if you're able to get, you know, get enough levels to get up into like the 30s or the even probably the mid 20s to be able to take on hill giants. Yeah, that's probably good stuff. Oh my gosh, this is like the longest fight in history, man. Kill this fucking nerd. All of a sudden I'm back on difficulty 4 staring at the same enemy for 40 minutes. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh my god, boys, we got him on the run. We got him on the standstill. Because I remembered I have snare. Alright. Congratulations, you've reached level 10 and can now add a 3rd class to your loadout. Your experience moving forward will now only apply to the classes that are currently active. Please be aware that once you reach level 11, you will be asked to confirm your current primary class and deity, as they will become locked to you. Additional primary classes and deities can then be unlocked via untapped potential achievements or by using an unlocked token. If you haven't already, open the loadout tab default key N in your inventory window. This system allows you to modify your existing loadout or add new ones. Now that we know that, I think I have to go to a town. Don't I have to go to a town to pick the 3rd one? I think I do. Or can I just do it in the field? Can we just do it in the field? Is this considered a town because the frogs start here? How incredibly fucking convenient was that? Alright. We have now added Rogue. Beastlord Ranger Rogue. And with that, we've unlocked some new disciplines. There's some new goodies. There's some new things to unpack and to enjoy. I think we're going to go with 10 here. And the first thing we're going to do is abilities, backstab, auto backstab. I do believe we can unlock this window that it gave me. Oh my god, let me touch it with my hands, please. Unlocked yet another. There we go. Unyielding. For the rogue, sensational. Health regeneration, excluding out of combat bonus regen, is doubled by 25%. Resistance increased to loss of control from fear, mez, and charm. So, when we use that, if we turn that on, if I pop over to unyielding, our HP regen is better. Sensational. Let me catch up with you guys here. Why don't I like the frogs? Well, I have had a lot of experiences in Guck. Most of them bad. I also am a big fan of the Ixar. So just that that holistically. All right, we got some disciplines. I don't know why, like some of the, like, what is this? What the fuck is this little white box that scrolls with me? Get this out of here. All right, we've got some poisons, and you can have an infinite number of combat poisons, or up to 5 combat poisons. I don't know. I think you can have all combat poisons, but you can only have like 1 utility poison. Nice, Sigil. Do you need to go to Origin to get your 3rd class? You can do it in any city. And since the Froglock starting area is down here, the entire zone is considered a city. Similar to if I was in Greater Feydark, I don't have to actually be standing in Calithin to do it. I just have to be in the Greater Feydark. So the Froglocks are now another race in EverQuest that has a zone where they don't have to go through a load. Let's find those bears earlier. Some of them are tanky AF. Yeah, those some thick boys. Those some thick boys. All right, let's put some poisons on the bar here. Let's go make sure. I want to put the combat ones on one side. Befuddling is a utility, so we'll do utility here, combat there. Combat poison, terrific. Our DPS is probably about, which blood siphon? This little white box is terrible here. Utility. Hobbling is utility. That's snare. And then weakening. Also utility. Okay, so befuddling strike, and I think if I right click and hold, maybe not. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let's turn on the combat ones. I think I can do it from the actual buff itself. What server am I on? I am playing on the Hallis server. I'm sorry. I think they did a great job balancing the classic XP, yet quality of life feel type of shit. Absolutely. I was over the moon when I heard the old combat music. I turned the combat music off, but I've also played a whole lot of EverQuest. Okay, so Asp Venom, these are all permanent, so these persist unless I die. Okay, so it'll hit them with Asp Venom, which deals 62 points of damage. So direct damage, poison, sensational. And then we've got Blood Siphon, which I think is a heal. I think it's a... Drains the life from your target, doing 56 damage every 6 seconds for 36 seconds, and healing your wounds for the same amount, starting at level 46. Additionally, deals 100 damage when the spell lands. Probably does less than that, I would assume. So we got Befuddling. We'll go ahead and turn them on. That way I can read what the fuck they are before... Causes your opponent to clutch their head and drain their mana. Okay, so it can proc a mana drain. That's neat. Let's swap that out for concussive and see what it does. Causes your opponent to twitch violently, interrupting spellcasting 75% of the time. That's also super good. That's good versus magic users. Hobbling, I'm pretty sure is... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure it's this fucking snare. Yeah, slowing their movement speed for up to 3 minutes. That's pretty good. And then weakening. Probably just like saps their strength or something. Probably strength debuff. Slowing their attack rate. Oh. Oh, we're absolutely using weakening poison. Alright. And we've got backstab, hide, picklock, safe fall, pickpockets, and sense trap. So I gotta throw those up on the bar. Those are abilities. Backstab, we're just gonna let it do its thing when it does its thing. We can swap this back over. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. One moment, half a moment while I gather my things and we forage. Perfect, forage is 51. We're gonna want hide on the bar for sure. We'll just throw that here. And we've already got kick, auto running, origin, over channel, picklocks. I'm not sure how much I'll use that, but we'll throw it there just in case. Pickpockets, we can see how deep the rabbit hole of pick and pockets goes. We'll swap tracking. Range stance, since heading, sneak, there it is. There it is. All right. And I've got a lot of like invocations and stuff like that that I haven't used. All right, we're out of here. We're moving the fuck on. Like I have Spellblade, which treats the first gem slot. As long as the reuse time is lower than the cast time, there's a chance that my melee attacks will proc that spell. Frogs get all the breaks. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a I was wrong video and play a frog at some point. We got gypsies over there? Okay. Bottle of Kalish will get you leaning, that's for sure. I bet you got a point in alcohol tolerance, though. I'll bet that. All right, I'm ready to get into Black Barrel. Maybe we can get down there, get into the snake room. If I got to make it my own instance, that's what we'll do. But we can get down in there and start getting some snake fangs. That'll be good. My pet go away when I picked another class. Also, I need to check, see if I got any spells. I don't think I did. I don't think that I got any spells. Did I get any new spells? Just by level. Nope. Nope. I don't care about enduring fire. And I'm pretty sure that the ogre ladies up here, they like everybody. I've got a Shadow Knight Shaman going right now. Got any recommendations for the third class? Shadow Knight Shaman, I mean, you've already got healer and tank. You might want to shoot for a DPS. You're already pretty heavy in the melee department. Because you're probably gonna slow tank. You know, slow the enemy, tank and spank. Yep, they're different. This is where you can get crushed Dufrenite. Old Punga here, she takes that Dufrenite, slaps it between them cheeks, and just plops down on this big-ass ogre toilet. And that's how you get crushed Dufrenite for totemic armor. Points! Nope, we didn't get a point. So, melee DPS would be really good. Shadow Knight Shaman, Monk probably would slap. Rogue would probably be good if you're looking for melee. If you're going to do melee DPS. Oh no, I feel like magic user, I mean, I suppose you could tank and cast spells in between if you wanted to weave in a caster. Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue, the build I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I would say that, you know, if you're looking to dish out an ass whooping in close combat, Monk. Shadow Knight Shaman Monk, especially with, you know, you start getting some fast attacks, you start getting some haste. The Monk will immediately give you dual wield. It also depends, do you want to wield a two-hander or dual wield? But you'll also get all the fancy monk kicks and all that jutsu, so also good. Class feign death over spell feign death. There's a lot of reasons. Or you could be like, I'm feeling druid. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to be shaman druid, but what do I know? I play Beastlord, Ranger, Mage. Spellblade proccing Mage Bolts is nasty. Earth Pet being Warrior Ranger is amazing. Oh, I bet. I bet. Wizard with Shadow Knight to boost the life taps. Pop a nuke on that Spellblade. There's a lot of cool possibilities. It's tough. That's where like some of the analysis paralysis comes in to be like, what the fuck do I want to do with this character? The good news is, you know, give it a whirl, see if you like it. If you don't, swap. Because you only have to keep the primary. Oh, and just like that, our safe falls too. That'd be a great title for a video. My safe fall is 2. Necromancer could be really good too, because if you go Necro, you could Spellblade the Necro taps instead of the Shadow Knight ones, because Necros have better taps. And there's no arguing with, the power of the Necromancer. You can never go wrong with Necro. Oh, good old Karana. Do the AVX hate me? No, they're indifferent. Brother, what is that? No kidding. I'm gonna head up to the old top of Fort Birdman. There's a vendor up here. That's going to be the question that's going to be asked so much. How'd you get your UI so big? I have no fucking idea. I just turned it on to modern, and that's what it was. My resolution might be not as good. It's lower. Hello, crack. Sensational. Look at me. I mean, I got nothing to sell. He's selling a bow? You got a bow? No? Some backpacks and shit. Okay. Alright. Safe fall moment. Perfect. My safe fall is 4. Yeah, Necro Pet. Also super good. And later, I'm pretty sure, like, doesn't the Necro get, that might just be classic, so it might not be EQL, but don't they get, like, a rogue pet? Pop a couple of daggers in the old pet bar. U-Tank, Key Spanks. Taps all around, taps for everybody. Necromancer is a class for players who need training wheels. I think Necromancer is a class for people who like to be Necromancers, personally. I mean, my brother played a Necromancer in Classic. They're strong. And I think the Necromancer has a lot of versatility that's not talked about. Like, the Necromancer can do other things. They can sacrifice their life to heal other people. You know, give mana. Rogue Pet is Kunark. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Play Was Fun. There's a lot of good options with that combo, though. Now my brain, the gears are churning, like, with the Shadow Knight Rogue. Shadow Knight Rogue, I mean, you could throw a healer in there, I mean... There's a lot you can do with that, but I think that's true of, like, a lot of the classes. It's like, what would complement this really well? What doesn't, like, I guess, double up? I think the only time it would, like, is if you're, like, a hybrid. Is if you're, like, to be, like, Ranger Druid. But then again, you know, the Ranger can fight in melee better than the Druid can, so... And then you have access to all of the Druid spells. But at that point, you know, the thought is... Could you just go Warrior Druid instead? And try to make, like, the true combo, because, you know, Warrior Cleric, like I played in the difficulty 4 run, is if somebody made a comment and be like, essentially a paladin. Yeah. Except for I have access to all cleric spells, not just, you know, whatever they've decided. And, you know, then some niche, you know, paladin only abilities. Yeah, resurrection, res spells, I'm hoping they do something with them. Like, they might just take them out completely because they're pointless. I mean, I suppose, like, battle res, like being able to resurrect in the middle of combat, like if you got raid members that die, or you're doing, like, hard group content, then it might be worth. Healer, I think, you know, if you're Rogue Shadow Knight, I mean, Shaman, is my knee-jerk reaction. I mean, if you're looking for ease of transport, then Druid. But I think from a power standpoint, probably Shaman. If you want buffs and, you know, buffs, slows, and haste. And more dots. More dots. Lead the whelps. Oh my god, the Karana run. Essentially from Freeport to Quenos. It's an iconic run. Most people, the traditional run is through High Pass, but to hell with that. We be Lizard Man and those guards be racist. More dots is always good. Big dots. Skeleton soldiers. We got a pet. I think. Oh, I got to summon a pet. I didn't re-summon my pet. Oh no! Welcome back, nerd. We gotta pick a fight with somebody here. Let's pick a fight with somebody. I gotta see what this. We gotta check the damage. We gotta see what has occurred. Why is he so slow? Yeah, damn. All right, let's fight the level 14. Let's fight 2 level 14s. We gotta get our backstab up. Translocators are gonna be a thing. I think translocators are already a thing. Oh, let's be in offensive stance and let's be in divine invocation. Let's do that. Which I suppose now that we've got I'm gonna have to move some shit. I could use Striker. If we jump over into Striker, that's big backstab damage, but that means we actually have to land a backstab, but it should do pretty good damage. But that also eats endurance if we actually land it, but that only works with like your special attack, so for me it's a sneak or backstab, I was gonna say sneak attack. Whatever. That's sneak attack and and kick. A blood siphon off, that's nice. All right. It works, and it will get better. All right, we're going to go into offensive because this is white damage. This is, you know, basic damage is increased. So your outgoing melee damage output is increased by 100%. Chance to hit is increased by 25%. And the extra damage consumes additional endurance. So let's grab Unyielding. And I'm probably, I guess I'm probably never going to really over-channel, but that's okay. I'll move some of this stuff around. But we absolutely want Unyielding on the bar. And probably Striker. So pick lock, you can go. And we'll swap that with Tracking. There. And range stance I'll probably use as soon as I get my hands on a bow. Yeah, I don't know about the Shaman Pet. I know the Shaman Pet. I think the Shaman Pet is actually casts magic. I think Sigil's pet would use spells. Oh, bandits. Oh man. Wait, you're a warrior? Well, you're definitely half elven. You can tell the half elves in the game, especially the females. All right. Oh, this is what we gotta start doing. We gotta start. I need to make a pickpocket. A pickpocket macro. Trade skills are in the game. You can do all the trade skills if you want. Also, tinkering and alchemy. I like the way you die. Tinkering and alchemy can be used by everyone. You do not have to be a shaman to use alchemy, and you do not have to be a gnome to tinker. Those are universal. Do you have the Endless Quiver AA? You do not need the Endless Quiver AA because arrows are no longer stackable. You just get an arrow, and that single arrow can be upgraded. So when you do fletching and you make an arrow, you'll make one arrow, but you'll never expend that arrow. So essentially, everyone has Endless Quiver if they can use a bow, or if they've got like a throwing rock or dagger or whatever it is. I'm gonna avoid some of these farms because I know there's like a rogue GM or something in one of these. We might be past it. I think it's back. It might be back there. Reckoning bandits goes together like peanut butter and jelly. That's my jam. Pun intended. I have killed many a bandit. And many a farmer. Which, if you haven't watched the other series, what they've done on EQL is the farmers are actually a part of the bandit faction now. And for years, I've been talking shit and killing farmers because they drop sashes. Because they're a part of a ship and a part of a crew. I have a +3 arrow if you want. That's a hell of a commute, brother, to give me a +3 arrow. I'm sure I will come across them. Unless, of course, you have a +7 or 8 bow that goes with it. I think they are going to overhaul crafting at some point. I think that's one of the reasons that I'm kind of waiting for live to do a self-made. I would love to see cultural armor make it in. I want cultural armor to make it into the game. And these are just hopes and dreams. Nothing has been confirmed. I am curious about some of the crafting because there are recipes in the later expansions that require poison making to crush certain gems. And poison making has been removed completely because rogues have permanent poisons. So I don't know what the play is with that. No Watchman guy and Black Barrel drops arrows. We will find out together. Because Black Barrel has been completely... Well, it's been redone. It's been revamped. They've added some stuff. Maybe they've taken some stuff away. But we're going to roll in there and hopefully get our hands on some goodies. Goodies would be nice. And concerning the XR, concerning this character, concerning the build, if the next video or whatever comes out and I'm like, all right, guys, I'm level 30, just know that I hit things and experience was awarded. I don't believe there. Now, I might be wrong. I might be, get a burr up my ass and be like, I'm going to record the whole journey again. And I might do that. If I do, it'll be very similar to the other ones. It's just going to be hopped moments in time. Small editing, if editing at all, when it comes to, like, montages or whatever, because EverQuest in its essence is a slow fucking game. But the videos will probably be long. And that's kind of my thing. It'll be like, all right, this video's the eternity video. I had forgotten about the paladins and the guards. Brother Estel hate me? Oh, come on, Brother Estel. Don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that, man. Soon we're going to be fast friends, you and me. This will be the one time a werewolf comes rolling out here. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that. We can be buddies. Just standing over here waiting for somebody to deliver some beads, huh? Or deliver some oil. But I am curious about the crafting. I'm hoping crafting gets some love. I love trade skills in EQ. It's clunky. The game is not known for its, especially in like the classic era, it's not known for its amazing crafting, system and crafting recipes and stuff like that. And a lot of stuff is, can be a pain in the ass. All right, where's Garden Nash? Because old Nash is the problem here. That, what's her name? Lady, Mistwalker. All right, I think we're clear. I think we're clear. I think we're gonna make it. We're going for it. Can you upgrade a spell to the point where the reuse time is less than the cast time, thus making it part of the spell blade? That not only is a really good fucking question, that is also a super good fucking idea. So thank you. Thank you for that. Because before my time is done, I'll have an answer. Maybe not tonight, but at some point. All right, storage. Deposit this damn thing. Currencies. Deposit. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We've made it. Hello, Noel. Good to see you, Noel. Boom. Am I not fighting with this offhand weapon? Like, what is happening? We have dual wield. Do we not? Pretty sure. Yeah, we're a dual wield. Yeah, there we go. Swing that fucking thing. No fangs. Ugh. I don't think that that's gonna be a dream that happens. You know what? We'll store them. We'll auto store no fangs. I don't think it's something that we're ever going to be able to do because, I mean, feigned death comes in at 46. What's up, guys? Looking good out here. Looking good. All right, good luck. The guess is that both numbers go down, so recasts won't ever pass the cast time. All right, there's going to be a lot of people here, so we're going to create an instance. We got 2 charges, which this is all new to me. We're going to make a new instance, difficulty 0, respawning enemies, solo, create. I don't know how I feel about that. The charges, like, I know they come back, but it's like, I don't know, it's time gated, and I'm not 100% sure why. Just logged on. When does Beta and everyone else get to play? How much money per month? All available. I believe that all that information is available on EverQuest Legends webpage. But if memory serves, I think it's 20 bucks. 20 bucks for the game. Don't 100% quote me. 20 bucks for the game. I think you get a month free, or a month with the game purchase, and then the subscription is, I believe, $9.99. Oh, hello. Okay, all right. What's up, guys? Kranix Darkpaw. The hell are you doing here? I guess it doesn't matter because we're whipping that ass, nerd. What does Tranix drop? You got some goodies here, buddy? And the rare spawns, because I'm pretty sure he is a rare spawn. What does he drop here? Onyx Earring, 2 agility. Terrific. Oh my god, we deleted that, nerd. Patch null fair. We're not making a null bundle. Auto sell. The rares will always spawn. There's no placeholder. So Tranix will always, he will always appear. All right, these guys are all level 8. That's good. That's good. All right. I'm gonna clear the. We're gonna clear the whole top zone. Ooh, a split paw sentry up there. Yeah, see, he's a rare creature. It will always be him. There will never be like a null grunt or scout or shaman or whatever it is. It will always be that nerd. Oh my god, we are clapping some cheeks now, boys. I hear rats. Hopefully the snake area is still good. He's a ranger. Down here, dork. Oh, we both know you ain't got a fucking fire beetle eye, you little liar. Oh, there you go. Skeleton with the good information. Oh yeah, I also didn't mention that. Thank you, Tane. If you pre-order, you get the. Oh, there's the arrow. +1. You can play now. Ammo. Yep, we're gonna take that. Crude arrow. Base damage of 3. Terrific. Alright, let's put Zeering on. Get ourselves 2 additional agility. I'm not sure the respawn on these nerds, but well, I guess we're gonna find out. Does the rogue get anatomy AA for assassination backstab? Let's go into class here. We start with chaotic stab so we can backstab even if we're facing them. We can get escape, which allows you to escape combat NPC that are 20 or fewer levels. Higher than. If they're 20 up to 20 levels above me, causes you to be the last possible target of rampage attacks from any current attacker and triggers Evader's invisibility, which grants permanent invisibility and consumes 2% of your endurance. Hunter's attack. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing an assassination. Ambidexterity. What did you say? Anatomy? I don't believe so. At least ways that I can currently find. Right click on the map. Yep, click NPCs in the ring. And you can check AAs at EQL Wiki. Okay. Oh, yep, there he is again. There he is again. And I don't know if they might have 2 drops. The yeah, appreciate you, Tane. Thank you, brother. Tane knows. But in Befallen, most of the enemies, when I did Befallen, which was a while ago, they had like 2 drops per nerd. So we got another earring. We're gonna just equip it, because that's better than merging. We'll get 2 additional agility. Let's poke in here. Yeah, we can fight 3 of them if it comes to that. How is that guy not aggressive? How is he not coming over here to get a piece? And we can see if there is another... Like, what else? Oh, good lord. Fuck all that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll just look with my eyes. Oh, hello. Alright, I guess we're fighting all these rats. Don't miss the refugees hiding out. They got goodies. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? It's not for me. Rat Paw Talisman. Plus 2 wisdom. 2 AC, 2 mana. Value absolutely nothing. Alright, giant rat pelts. Okay, rat ears. We're gonna auto sell. We'll auto sell the pelts. We'll auto sell the whiskers. Let's just make sure that's what it is. That is what it is. Auto sell. Yeah, this is not for me and never will be. I guess we'll auto sell those. Oh, okay, we got a shaman. I kind of want to push further down, but I also would like to see if Tranix drops something else. And that, where is he? That dork up there. The Split Pulse Sentry. Or is he just drop an arrow? But still worth. I mean, the respawn feels pretty good. Feels pretty quick. Okay, we're not going to get within his range. We're going to I'm gonna pull this dork first. I will need to I'll probably do that offline, take the time to level up hide and sneak. Not really. Wow, that's some aggro, brother. There's some aggro on that. Oh, look at you with all your magic. Don't touch my pet. Each name drops 2 items, a common and a rare. Thinking correctly. Alright, sensational. Sensational. Oh, here we go. Oh. Rawhide arm guard, +2 stamina. Fuck yeah, we're gonna take that. And then our tattered, we'll just take and merge into our other one to make that one +1. Terrific. Does it look? Okay. All right, it looks like leather. You never know until you check it out for yourself. Yeah, I like the respawn. Respawn feels good. Doesn't matter if you bring a friend. Bring a friend. Did you start your Lizard Man in the South Road Desert in that new shipwreck XR base zone? Yes, I did. And we have made the run to Black Burrow. Okay, and he drops the spike shoulder pads. 5 strength, -10 SV magic. Not awesome. That's not awesome. 5 strength is really good, though. I think we're going to hang on to that for now. It's only 3 AC. 5 strength is fine, but we're not necessarily hurting. So I think we'll just hang on to it for now. If we kill him a couple of times, so we know that we've got the bracer, we got the shoulder pads and the earring, bracer and arrow. It would be cool to get another bracer with the +2 stamina on it. That'd be nice. The rat drops the little talisman thing. Can I fight all of you at the same time? Can you boys wanna get after it? You guys wanna throw down? You wanna go? I forgot I had a pet. My pet was like, "Boss, what are you doing?" Skeleton, don't you? He's making a video right now. He's doing that right now. He can do both. All right, let's see if we can get a different drop this time. See if we can get something other than the talisman. And hopefully that's something nice. It's kind of my thing. Oh, you dropped the talisman again. That's fine. All right, we're gonna kill this rat, and then I think we're gonna push downward. We're gonna go see what's down there. I'll come back up and kill the rat a couple of times, but I want to see what else is. I want to see what else is available. Where's my pet heal? Out of range. Where the fuck is my pet? Get over here, dork. Well, that's cool that when I throw a pet heal, the pet heal costs 26 mana, so I'm healed for using the mana if I'm in divine stance. That's such a good stance. All right, we'll kill you guys. What's the fucking delay on this thing? 26? This is 27. Eventually, I'll dual wield with every swing. I'm just being impatient. Swagging through the burrow. All right. Oh, holy red enemies. Sabertooth Overseer. Holy shit, he's level 20. Yeah, I don't think we want to go over there. Okay, we got a bouncer. Elite Null Fighter. Holy shit. Okay, don't give me this I can't see him shit. Oh, he spotted me. Okay, good. Just you. Just you. This nerd got freaking skin like wood on. Alright, we can't pick his pocket, that's okay. Well, hopefully they didn't revamp the snake thing area too much. All right, man. Go back to being blind. Go back to being blind. Yeah, just stay snared and let that happen. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Some ring mail. I don't mind if I do. Do we want the ring mail look? Oh, we absolutely want the ring mail look. Alright, you guys ain't all gonna freak out when I walk over here, are you? Alright, good. Good. Can you take on a yellow con in a 1v1 in this? Yep. Yep, you sure can. You absolutely can. Marlena, hello. Snake pit is safe. Sensational. Ooh, patrolling knoll. Bow opportunity. I think it's the patrolling, isn't it? Took a nap after the servers went down due to instances. This nerd started streaming while I was resting my eyeballs. It's time to get back in the saddle. We be getting after it. Running amok in the burrow as the Great Lizard. Yes. Yes. After beating the Redcon. Ooh, what do we got here? Rusty two-hander. 1.8. We're going to go ahead and loot that. We're going to go ahead and take that. And that is going to become the new pet weapon. And the Tarnished Longsword has served us well. And off it goes. Definitely dependent on the build. Depends on what your build is. Depends on what it is you're trying to do. But You can get strong enough, depending on your class choice, to take on multiple reds, if you so choose. Oh, we're gonna take out this bounty. You know, no, I want to go get snake things first. Snake things first. All right, looks like we're gonna fight for it. We got some yellows up here. Greetings, oh no, let's come out here. Let's come out here. Come out here. Oh, my pet is just lost in the sauce, man. Is this game free to play? If not, how much does it cost per month? The game is in pre-order beta at the moment. If you pre-order, you can play. And then that's 20 bucks for when the game goes live. You get an additional month, or you get a free month, and then it is $9.99, I believe, per month. But Skeleton did answer better than me. If you want to scroll up through the chat a little bit, he gave like the exact specifics. Played some a few hours ago. Rolled a Shadow Knight Shaman. Not sure what the next class will be. Shadow Knight Shaman seems popular, but for good reason. Shadow Knight and Shaman are like the duo king. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think it depends on the dynamic, or the, you know, obviously the people playing matter as well. Oh, here we are. Here we are. The good old snake pit. Good old snake room. The old 3 spawn. Thank you, Tane. You're the fucking man, dude. I gotta memorize that. Pre-order the game, 20 bucks. You can play the beta right now. The beta ends on July 21st. The game launches in full on July 28th. 10 bucks a month sub. And all characters created. Terrific. You make snake sandwiches? Ugh. All right. We are now the dual snake thing boy. Ooh, let's put the +1. What the fuck changes? Oh, it weighs a little less. Terrific. And I believe the tarnished short sword has served its purpose. Shaman monk. Oh yeah. Yeah, that shaman monk probably absolutely cracks. Oh, hello. Socho, you in the wrong spot, brother. You in the wrong spot. This isn't your spot. We'll be taking some weird EQ pathing. What is your favorite class to play? The biggest bad... Well, the biggest badass and my favorite are two totally different things. Oh, holy drops. +2 armor class for a copper amulet. Okay, we'll take that. The Dark Paw Sash. +2 dex. Say SV cold. Sensational. And Some rawhide shoulder pads. Terrific. Terrific. Let's do the rawhide shoulder pads for sure. We'll do this. Boom. And then we'll throw a little bit of armor on the pet. And then we'll do the belt. We're going to do the exact same thing. And then the amulet. Oh my gosh, man, we're loaded up. The only thing we're missing, I'm still using the dagger I started with in one of my any slots. That's okay. We can ignore that. We do have a +1 Ulak. A rusty Ulak. 6 hit points, 6 mana, 6 endurance. The fuck out of here, man. We're a big deal. We're a big deal. My favorite class in EverQuest is the monk. The monk is my favorite. I love the versatility that the monk offers. I love the damage that the monk has. I love the AC. I don't like deleting copper. Deleting copper sucks ass, but it's a part of the show. Feign Death, in my opinion, is the best skill in the game. So, my favorite, monk. Single class. Who's a badass, single class? Necromancer and Enchanter. Oh, he's not an always spawn. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we're gonna kill this dork anyway, but no, I don't like what you're doing, man. I'm gonna start walking over and fighting him, man. Fuck that noise. We're not having another House of Ill Repute basement mushroom incident. No, I don't think so. I'm not going out like that. Not me. Not again. As far as multi-class combos in EverQuest Legends, who's a badass? I can tell you with 110% certainty that the Warrior Cleric Bard can do everything in the game other than probably Plane of Sky on difficulty 4. And they might even be able to do Plane of Sky. I don't know. I didn't get to do Plane of Sky with the boys. I had other engagements, but I was there in spirit. That's Socho's new spot. He likes it. Well, I like that he can be there. I like that he's there. There might be a 2 spawn. I think there's a 2 spawn there. I don't think that was a respawn placeholder. Okay, we're going to start to auto sell those. And right now we're just fang farming. We're just fang farming for a little bit, gathering up them snake fangs. From what I've seen, Monk is used in a lot of combos. Monk is arguably one of the best single target, one of the best DPSs, one of the best melee DPSs in the game. And Legends, pretty strong. Pretty strong. Okay, snake meat, auto sell. If I want sandwiches, we're going for bears. Yeah, I guarantee there's a 2 spawn here. There's got to be. Need to make it to the 3rd class so I can finally add in Bard for the plate passive. Shaman Monk Bard is, yeah, Shaman Monk Bard is going to crack. Bard is super strong. We're about to be level 11 and commit. Oh, rusty longsword. Okay. We don't need that. I think I'm going to loot this one. I think I'm going to loot this one just to put it on the pet. To give him, since the pet is a big part of our dynamic, to give him a little boost, you know? He's been working hard too. He's been working hard. He should get a little something, something. And we hooked him up with a collar. And we're super close to the ding. And I think... Oh, man, that might be a bad idea. I think we're just going to hang out right here and get our level and not do something dumb. My pet's so little and I got pet names turned off. Because he doesn't have a name. It just says Reckitt's Warder. Come on, guys. Let me rename my pet. Give me the option. Give me the option. Give me the power. Give me the ability to rename my pet. And I promise that I won't make his name a swear word. We'll give him a cute name. Actually, I'll let the community pick. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, terrific. Another AA. I haven't spent a single AA yet. Because I don't know what I want to buy. There's some of the statics that stand out. There's some things that stand out. Like, mnemonic retention is fantastic. Additional spell slots, but I'm also not really hurting in that department. Oh, this is it. This is the one. I named my pet Giat, yeah. Yeah. Terrific. So we've got enough to hit level 11, so we got this little pop-up. Your primary class and deity are about to become locked. This means that you will be unable to change these within class loadouts until you unlock additional classes and deities through untapped potential achievements, or by using an unlocked token. If you choose not to proceed, you can still edit your loadout, but you will not be able to exceed level 10 until you confirm your current selection. We are the Beast Lord of Kazakhstan. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Yeah, damn. Oh, man, these guys are still... What do we get here? We got Hawkeye and grounding poison. Is that root? If you do make a bard, make sure that you make a macro that is \stop_song. So that way, if your songs bug out and you can no longer use magic, because that was a bug in the pre-beta that I was coming across while playing the Warrior Cleric Bard, using stop song automatically puts an end to that, and you can go back to casting spells as per usual. Oh, we can, hold on a second. Focuses your vision considerably, improving your aim with a bow. Well. And what the fuck did we get? Grounding? You're grounded, sir. You're grounded. Oh, no. Don't use it. Don't use it. There's a lot of utility. Well, I guess we'll use it. We'll read it just to be sure. We're going to go right back to using weakening poison, though. Yeah, root. Yeah, no weakening. Slow. That's absolutely what we're going to use. Oh, no. I want to run up there because he's going to do dumb... Yeah. Don't do dumb things. Do not do dumb things. Letting the community pick the name. And we're back to swear words. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's working out. I know we're still low level. We're still low level. Okay. We're going to loot that one. Because does it automatically merge to mine or the one on the pet? But we're gonna make mine. Boom. +1, 2 AC, SB cold. You can't really lower the weight, so what do we get? Boom. Armor class, dex. Ooh, and we're getting SB void now. Sensational. That's a great belt. That's a great belt. Especially for, you know, shooting for the old dex build. We're at 105 dexterity. Super good. I don't know if we ever get buffs that will increase our dexterity, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't really need to kill that gnoll, but we're going to kill him anyway because it's fun. And it gives faction. We're working our way into being loved by the guards of Quenos. They scowl at us. They're not happy with us. And, whoops. The jagged pine tree folk, they also do not like us. Give me fangs. For HP, do you want your primary class to be some kind of tank? Will it be progressively higher than a caster class? I think it takes the best of, you know, whatever world or whatever class you chose. So even if you start as a wizard and you're like, okay, well, I started as a wizard, and let's say, for example, your second class, you're like, you know what, we're gonna go wizard paladin, and then for your third class, you're like, you know, I'm really loving getting punched in the face. You know, like, I'm gonna go warrior. I think it's gonna take more from your paladin and warrior than it does from your wizard. You won't have like primary wizard hit points and then, you know, some half-ass warrior stuff. I think similar to like if you know a lot about Dungeons and Dragons, in the 3.5 edition, sensational. You could create a true just alt, which was basically if you were like a rogue wizard, you would get the hit points of the rogue because they're higher than the wizard. So I'm pretty sure it works similar to that. All right, merge this up. All right, now this snake thing weighs less. Terrific. I wish there was I want there to be an auto deposit. An auto deposit these things. I would like for that to arrive. That would be nice. I would like for that to be a thing. Are these guys still yellow even though I'm 11? Yeah, that room's loaded up. There's 2 back here. There's him right there, and then there's 2 right there. Plus, I'll get that guy, and if I pull that guy, it'll pull him, which will pull him, and pull them. Fuck that. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're just gonna hang out right here for now. And I don't believe... I'm gonna put this on the bar. Just because I'm hoping to get a bow. If you just click if you just click deposit all, it does just pull them right out of your inventory, but I am a dumb creature of habit. And things are meant to be clicked. The run from Wraith. Ooh, what do we got here? Rawhide. I think those are better. We're going to take them. We're going to loot those ones because I pick what gets merged and where. The run from Wraith Mountains to Befallen is some Lord of the Rings level of journey. Yeah, yeah. Crossing Norath on foot is also fun, though. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Takes the best of your 2, 3 classes. So if your hit points, so for my example, if you went wizard, paladin, warrior, you're getting the hit points of the paladin and the warrior. Primary doesn't matter. Yes. And then you get paladin, warrior blended stamina, and wizard paladin for intelligence. So okay, yeah, the best of 2 worlds. Keep turning off auto. My spell turns it on. Auto store. Does auto store put them in there? Or does auto store throw them in? Does it throw them in the Dragon Vault? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because you could always be like, we're going to make a bank trip to upgrade this bad boy. Like, that's also a dream that can happen. Stop that. Oh, this is permanent. This is permanent? This is just always? Oh. Absolutely. Improving your aim with a bow. Hold on. Turn that the fuck off. What does it do? I guess I would have to have a bow. Right now, we're using, we've got, it's a candle. It looks exactly like the candle I've got. Look. Hold on a second. We'll check. But look, see, I got a candle. Yeah. Yeah, you're holding a candle. We can absolutely science it. Let's do that. Okay, so if you fuck up and you're like, oh, I auto sold something, you go to character, your actions, or I guess you go to the EQL, you go to the actions, you come down to the loot window. So EQL, actions, loot window, and then you click on filters. And this will show all the things that you've got. You can choose the max number to be like, I want to see 1,000 things, search, and it'll bring up like 1,000 things if you happen to have 1,000 things. It's all the shit you've looted. And then you can change if you loot it, merge it, store it, sell it. So we're going to put that on store. And I guess we're going to find out. So we got it on store. And then if I go to my storage and then to my currencies, why can't I see how many of them I've got? Okay, we'll just pick them up. We got 18 deposit. Okay, we got 18. We'll check in a little bit, see if we got more. Heck, I can science it. Yeah, a candle. That's what we got. We got a candle. As far as I know, Auto Store sends it to the Dragon Horde. A Coke, and I've got Spirit of the Wolf and a prayer that something red doesn't nuke me as I run by this journey. Is awesome. Oh, it's absolute. I love running through. I used to hate it. I used to hate it in my my early EverQuest videos, my time in Project Quorum. I talk a lot of shit about Karana. And now it is one of my favorite zones. Running across Karana. I also fell in love with Everfrost. Everfrost Peaks. Just had one drop directly into currency tab. The science has worked. Terrific. Terrific. Thank you, Draken. That is some absolutely beautiful quality of life goodness. Love it, but it is needlessly big. It's huge. It's a bit, they're big zones. They're big zones. Somebody got their hands on the creation kit and was like, bro, bear with me. Hear me out. Endless fucking fields. Grass for days. And he was probably in charge. And, you know, so nobody else was like, nah. They were like, yeah, boss, that sounds great. That sounds great. What do we got here? We got the, we got the Vagrant's Tunic. 8 armor class, 5 hit points, 4 wisdom, and SV cold 10. Well, look at the Ranger's Paradise we got going on here. We're going to merge this because I'm not going to worry about putting a +1 AC copper amulet on the pet. And then Blackburrow Knoll skin. I don't need those. I'm not doing Monk Sash quests. Not again. Not again. Not unless later on in life, you know, during live EQL, I'm like, you know what? We're going Monk. We're going Monk, Monk, Monk. You have taught something to Skelebrain. Hell yeah. This zone is not ready to receive visitors yet. What? What is that? Data, where are you at? I remember being a young little nerd and excited to play after school, and my entire free time spent running to where I wanted to play tomorrow. Dude, there are so many times that, like, now I understand, you know, the dynamic of the game where I'm like, you know, for the most part, the experience in front of you when it comes to classic EverQuest is typically better than any experience you're going to cross the universe for. But also, when I was young, I can't tell you how I made it to fucking high level. Because I never looked at, like, you know, maps and stuff. I did try to make, like, some of my own homemade maps and stuff, and they were shit. I wish I still had them. Oh, man. That would be such a keepsake. But I don't. But yeah, I'd rather getting lost in the sauce. I remember Blackburrow story. I came here with a character, and it wasn't my character. I was playing at a buddy's, and he had a human warrior. And I was like, dude, fuck that, because I also have a human warrior story. It was actually my first character, but we'll get to that. Most of you have probably heard it if you've been here and watched a bunch of my videos. But I was playing his human warrior, and he had some okay gear. He had like leather armor. He had like a forged two-hander. And I was just hanging out, and I got into a group. And if you recall, you can't see shit as a human, and I fell down the tree. I went into that little tree cubby right off to the left when you come into the Blackburrow zone, and I fell down into that water. And it was nighttime. It was dark. I couldn't see a damn thing. And my group was talking in group chat, and they were like, our tank is, you know, taking a break. He probably just sitting back, sucking up XP. And I was like, guys, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I don't know where I'm at, and I don't know how to get out of here. And it got me killed. Well, it got his character killed, because eventually I was like, okay, well, I got to wiggle and do something. And it got me murdered. And once again, thank God for my brother's necromancer, because I was like, man, you gotta, it's not my character. you gotta come fucking get me out of wherever I'm at. So he came down and summoned my corpse. And I managed to get like a shit res, I think. But yeah, Blackburrow story. Human warrior story. My very first character in the game was a human warrior. Tripped out into the Queno's yard. And I was killing a rat, and I was winning. And it went to run away, and I pursued to eagerly hunt down my greatest victory in EverQuest. And Fippy Darkpaw came out the darkness and tossed my shit. And it scared me so much, because it was nighttime in the game, it scared me so much, 15-year-old me, that I logged the fuck off and deleted that character. And I made a Wood Elf Bard. And that Wood Elf Bard became a main. Will there be a bazaar in this? Sorry, guys, I was running my mouth and not reading chat. Will there be a bazaar in this? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if there will eventually be a bazaar in this. But hear me out. Let's sell our shit. Let's sell our shit in the EC tunnel. Let's do that. Let's sell our shit in the EC tunnel. And just let's make EverQuest great again. Either way, I know the bazaar is popular. I know there's a lot of people that like the bazaar. You know, it's convenient, but also, let's sell our stuff in the EC tunnel. My skull rattles lots of room. That motherfucker knows a lot. So, skeleton story. I was struggling on Project Quorum. I was like, dude, like, my buttons aren't working. Shit is just lagging. This thing it's just running like shit, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. And he's like, what version of Zeal are you using? I was like, I don't fucking know. And he was like, he told me how to check. I don't even remember. So, sorry, Dan, I'm dumb. But he told me how to check what version it was. I was so far behind. I never updated it. I never updated Zeal. And he was like, good Lord, god damn. I can update Zeal. So, walk me through that. And that was it. It worked. It worked after that. Also, Skeleton doesn't like the papyrus font. I think I should just use it in every thumbnail now. Befallen, trying to zone into a personal instance, and it says this zone is not ready to receive visitors yet. So you're trying to do a solo Befallen, and it's like, nah. That's weird. Attain has the skull of holding. We're not really getting snake fangs, and that's the whole damn reason I'm here. We're just farming loot off of this dork. I'm curious what level I can go down and start taking on those other things. Does he drop a copper amulet every time? I mean, whatever. What's ours up to? We got +2, +3 AC. I mean, whatever. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna loot that. Rawhide cloak. Ours is patchwork. We're gonna take that as well. We can... I don't know why I didn't put on the Vagrant's tunic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna wear the Vagrant's tunic. We're wearing it. We'll put our chest plate on the pet. Rawhide gloves. I'm just talking and not playing the damn game the right way. As I do. 4 armor class. What are these? These are 3? Okay. I mean, we'll put those on the pet as well. We'll give him some armor. I mean, I don't know. We'll load him up. He'll have his own little outfit. +1 sash into the +1 sash, giving us the +2 sash. We'll merge that. Oh, terrific. And we'll take the regular sash into the +2 sash and still have a +2 sash. And then we'll wear the rawhide cloak. And just because I ain't got shit else, we're going to put the patchwork cloak on the pet. All good things. The nerd in me is like, let's go check out those reds. But also, these things are still yellow. And if I can get a couple... I think even if I get like to +2 on a fang, +2 fangs would be good. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Boom. And then I think we'll go check out the other knolls. I could probably start incorporating some of the knolls up top, but I do know that that's a shit hole. I had to make me a pickpocket and then a hide and sneak macro. I feel like multiple reds is probably a bad idea down there. So that nerd's level 20. And he had some reds with him. Oh, terrific. Terrific. +4 snake fang for comparison. I told you he's out here doing God's work. I could probably up the difficulty too. 0 probably wasn't the play. I probably could have came in here at least at like +2. But whatever. Whatever. We're playing on easy mode, damn it. I've already played on hard. So, yeah, okay. So at +4, we're looking at damage 7. Delay stays the same. Backstab doesn't change. Ratio at a 0.259. So pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't think I need to go all the way to +4. I think +2s will do it. Which I might grind them offline, you know, or not live or not recorded or whatever. Anytime I make a video or whatever, I'll recap on anything really good that I got. My first EQ was High Elf Paladin back in 2001. All right, we're just going to merge. You couldn't paint your armor back then. It was all black. Looked like a rogue. Sold it to a level 50 for $100 to a younger nerd. Black armor on a High Elf Paladin. What armor is that? Do you remember what the armor was? Do you remember what kind of armor it was? I'm trying to think of like armor that was colored black on a high elf. Oh, you said half elf. You said half elf paladin. I'm trying to think about plate mail that is, because I also have a half elf paladin on Quorum. Good old Oswick. Oh, you don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Look at that, boys. We're moving up in the world. Small bag. I don't think about armor that would be. Still cool. Rusty longsword that we don't need. What's up, gentlemen? Okay, come back. Ugh. The good old pet issue. I back off. The pet's like, let's fight. No, fight who I'm fighting. Our pickpocket is now 7. Well, so far, Blackborough's worked out pretty good. Pretty good. Good call on the run to Blackborough. We got 10 on the way here, and Ray stopped off, beat up the Kodiaks, beat up the Grizzlies. Super good stuff. Oh. Perfection. Studded collar. Absolutely swapping over to that, at which point we will give the pet the +2 copper amulet. +1 strength, +1 stamina, 3 AC. All good things. What's up, Ruff? How you doing? So the question for me is currently Monk Ranger. The smart play would be Shaman. Love the class, but for some reason I want to go Knucklehead mode and do Rogue with a first trio. Thoughts? So Monk Ranger, you have Mend. Mend is not on the same cooldown that it is in Classic. So, I mean, you're already Monk. You should know that your Mend is far more usable. Rangers do get greater heal. So if I think it's at like 38, Ranger gets greater heal. So, and greater heal, I believe heals for around 300. We're gonna ugly guess for around 300, and probably has a mana cost somewhere around 100 mana, if not more. And if you utilize Divine Stance like I'm doing, when you throw your heal, you're gonna get the bulk heal on yourself. And then on top of that, you will get the cost of the spell's mana in healing as well. So even if it's 300 and 150 mana, you're looking at a 450 hit point heal on yourself, sitting on probably around maybe a 1.52 second cast. It's probably the same as. And that's without upgrading. Minor heals on a 1.5. It's probably got a 2.5 to 3 second cast time for greater heal, if not faster. I think the sustain would still be good because you can also weave in, Mend on top of that. And with Rogue, you're also looking at procs because you've got Blood Siphon, and I do believe that they get an upgrade later in life. That is an even greater, basically Siphon Life, or Leech. Do I think that you're gonna go beat the brakes off of Vox on difficulty 4 as a Monk Ranger Rogue? Probably not, because your heals aren't going to be able to keep up with the vast amount of damage that they're able to do on the difficulty 4. But I think as far as just playing the game, I think that you're probably going to start to go, ooh, this is nasty. Around difficulty 3, I think apart from that, I think you should be able to be all right. If you're playing on difficulty 0, you're going to absolutely fucking slap. You're going to shred. All right. +2 Fang? Boom. Okay. Okay. We're at a 2-2-2. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. As a primary, we have to get 2 more to upgrade. Upgrade the other one. This snake right here, he's gonna drop 2. He's gonna drop 2 fangs. You watch and see. If you go shaman, you'll be able to play on a higher difficulty later in life. Okay, he's gonna drop absolutely fucking nothing. Because the shaman heals can't be denied. The shaman heal, the shaman slow, plus you'll have spell haste. I think that overall shaman will make a stronger survivable character, but rogue will do more damage in melee. Because, you know, you got to account for dots. Oh, we got ourselves lapis lazuli. We're going to go ahead and sell that. And then we're going to loot this one. Because is it merging to mine or the pets? Or I'm hoping it doesn't do... No, it's merging to mine. Okay. Boom, +3. Terrific. 5 dexterity. Oh, blackened iron armor, or the blackened alloy from Runny Eye. Hell yeah. I remember playing my Wood Elf Bard, and I remember getting bronze. And I was like, I thought I was a big fucking deal. I remember getting bronze armor and just being like, oh, this is the shit. This is the shit. And then, like, working super hard. My brother ended up helping me with his necromancer, getting pieces. Where the fuck did you come from? Getting pieces of lambit. Which is crazy because I've recently played, within the past few months, played EverQuest on Project Quorum with the same brother who played the Necromancer. And he's played so much retail World of Warcraft, and it's been so long. He has no fucking idea what he's doing in EQ. And he was like my 1999 fucking skeleton. And now he's like, how the fuck do you attack? I'm like, you got to go up to the guards and press Q to pick up all your quests. All right, reckon I'm out. Got level 10 and a 3rd class. We good? Take it easy, brother. Appreciate you, Tane. I'm sure we'll shoot the shit in Discord. Looking forward to your videos, brother. Anybody who hasn't subscribed to Skeleton, what are you doing? What are you doing? Great dude, knows a bunch of shit. Click his name, hit the subscribe button, do all this stuff. Some kid bought the character for $100 and realized that's awesome, dude. I don't know. It'd still be kind of cool to have the character and have the account. But also a smooth hundo for some blackened alloy. That's wild. Oh, I'm never wrong. It was a couple snakes later, but we got it done. All right, we got it done. Terrific. Merge that. And merge that. Terrific. Twin +2 giant snake things on the Beast Lord Ranger Rogue. And looking at the time, we're going to kill this nerd. We're going to kill this nerd again. But looking at the time, creeping up on 3 a.m. Shout out to everybody whose sleep schedule is absolute shit. We in the same boat. Merge that. I think that's where we're gonna make our way out of here. We're gonna start carving our way out to be calling it a night. Everybody knows the snakes don't have two things. Streamer privilege. Terrific. All right, Rusty. Sword for the pet. Merge that. Got him up to a +1. Two-hander. I think all it does is lower the weight, but now he's got a slim blade. Only 1140 here. All good. If it was 1140 here, we'd be playing for another 3 hours. We're going to fight our way out, though. Because I want to. Because that's what I want to do. Before we go, we're going to try to take on that red a-hole. I know we're only level 11. Oh, terrific. Merge. Now we got +1. Stud collar. 2 strength, 2 stamina. Sensational. Blackborough has been good to us. Blackborough has been good to us. It is delivering. It is delivering the goods. Because I'm not going to worry about raising, hide, and sneak to get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing all that. We're not doing all that nonsense. We're going to kick everything's ass on our way out. At least, well, we're going to try. Where the fuck is... Oh, there he is. Well, I was like, where's my... I need to get some levels, man, so this nerd gets big. I keep losing my bet. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I can probably juke that idiot. Juke both of them. I'll probably have to fight these two. Maybe I'll have to fight these two. Got a long holiday weekend at work, so this is legit launch on a perfect day. Oh, and just like that, we're level 12. We are level 12, and we've got Feet White Cat and Blast of Frost. Terrific, a buff. We got a buff. Monday is going to hit different. Rusty Sights. Get that the fuck out of my face. We got some new magic. Oh yeah, we're absolutely taking that. The fucking pet heal can go. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Sir. Think you're bad shit? Watch this. I'll do evasive stance and then I'll mem the fucking spell anyway. Watch this. How about that? How about that? How about my evasive stance? Huh? Yeah. How about that? Punk. And just you wait. Just you wait. It's coming up here in just a second. We're about to zap the fucking fabulous out of you. Get that on a hot bar so we don't have to see me doing that. Get out here, taunt. Yeah, how about I give you the old zap? How about we shock the fuck out of that taint, nerd? How about that? All right, what was I doing? Let's drop. You know what? Let's drop nothing. Let's drop nothing. We'll drop none of it, and we'll put a point into mnemonic retention. Boom, and then we'll memorize feet like cat anyway. How about that? Sensational. Now we got feet of the cat. We'll put our Hawkeye back on. Just doing absolute jack and shit. And then we'll buff the pet. Yeah. All right. Dumb decision. Here we go. Okay, we only got 2 of them. If we can win. We might have a shot at fighting the Overseer. Enemies do not flee at low HP on difficulty 4. I think it's at difficulty, I think at like difficulty 2 and above, they stop running away, if memory serves. Because I know that classic XP, the content creator, not classic EverQuest, but also classic EverQuest, he played a lot on difficulty 2, and enemies didn't run away. Terrific. We'll take those. We'll take those. Well, this guy's beating the brakes off us. We're gonna jump over into evasive stance. We're gonna throw some heals out. Get a little healing action going on. And I'm gonna need you to stop kidding me with that bullshit. Stop throwing magic, you nerd. Or run out of mana. How about that? How about you run out of mana? Hopefully we don't run out of mana. Oh. Hell yeah. And we're gonna glaze you 2 idiots. Jump back over into offensive. Rusty rapier. Sell that. I can go. All right. I feel like when we pull him, he's gonna come too. What level do I get? Like some harmony shit. Blast of Frost is super good, man. 0.5 cast time. I mean, it's got a 10-second reuse. But 71 damage and stuns. That's better than most of the damn stuns. Oh, I sat down because I'm accustomed to playing old Quest. jump over into recovery, get our mana back. Recovery stance jumps our mana regen. And I don't know if we can take a level 20, but we're gonna find out before the stream is over. And if we lose, we lose. That's okay. That's okay if we lose. All right, we're gonna pull him with Flame Lick. Yep, we got 2 of them. We're gonna fight on the. We're gonna fight here. Catch him with Flash of Light. Yep, he's doing big damage to start with. Oh, he's a berserker. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. My guy can fight. Over here trying to win with minor heal, man. Come on. I'm gonna blind him again. Oh no, now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. No, 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 no. You and me are on the same target. We are fighting the same guy. We're about out of stamina, so it's going downhill fast. Come on, just die. Yes. All right, I'll take that belt. I'll take that belt. Now we're we're probably gonna get killed. I don't know what that belt does, but it's mine. I think that was a belt. Yeah, waste. Stamina and wisdom. Terrific. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. All right, back to the safe point, but we beat the guy I wanted to beat. Fantastic. We're going to go through the zone. Minor heal on gem slot 1, Spellblade. We're fairly solid. Sometimes it never procs, but whatever. Oh, what's up, guys? All right, we do have the arduous task of turning on all of these things again. That's okay. And we are actually going to move to here because this is a safe spot, and this is like safe hallway in Black Barrow. Not that that knoll poses any challenge at all. But I have had an absolute blast with day 1 of the pre-order beta. Love the character. Enjoying the difficulty, the change in difficulty, the change in classes. The stream is absolutely sensational. Everybody who came out, hung out, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whatever the case may be. As always, you know, channel members, you guys are the shit. You guys chat me up. I do not monetize my live streams. I do not run ads during live streams because I want to be here to chat with you guys and shoot the shit. And but after it's uploaded to YouTube, after the stream is over, I don't monetize them until after that. So absolutely terrific to be able to hang out with you guys and talk about some EQ, and I'm excited to see where the game is headed, and I'm enjoying where the game is currently at. Love talking to you guys about the builds and shit like that. Super cool. You guys have got a lot of cool ideas. I think it's the hardest part. I think the hardest part is being like, what is it? What do I want to play? And deciding how you want to tackle the game. I think that's what's the most important. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. Absolutely appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
the bones of ancient kings in EverQuest's endless night. Where Kunaks wing through dust and ruin, whispers tales of might. Exar walks with measured breath, with silence as his blade. No shield of steel, no shining helm, just discipline he's made. From shattered stones of Cabalist's fallen throne, where skilled exiles was carved in faded blood and bone.
He learned that strength is not in rage, nor hatred's burning brand, but in the quiet coin and strike of mind and steady hand.
I was born where empires crumble into sand,
where a ghost of kings still haunt this broken land.
Yet I will rise, not crowned by fear, but forged in will the world will hear.
I will be legend among heroes, a shadow where the great ones stand. My name carved deep in Kunak's echoes, my claw and heart an open hand. No tyrants chain, no dragons fight, no god shall make this spirit bend. Through trial, pain and fierce desire, a monk shall rise and transcend.
Through emerald dusk, a field with bone he strives, past ribcage arches, skull-torn ties, where living once defied the grave, and lich lords forged the meek to slave. He trains where jungle shadows breathe, in temple halls none dare to read. His fists like thunder wrapped in calm, his spirit tempered cool as balm. No blade he bears, no spell he tends, no plea to fearful gods he grants. For balance lies in red control, and striking true in spirit bold.
Let warriors bold with shattered shields, let wizards burn the sky above. My power blooms in silent fields, in patience hang
And love,
I will be legend among heroes, not draped in gold or jeweled crown, but whispered low in tavern shadows,
and dragons fall and gods come down.
through visions, peaks flame and settle his gloom, through dread and doubt.
I'll never wait,
For every scar becomes my wound, each trial shapes the legend's end.
They say the Exar are cursed to crown.
Bound by history's bitter frost,
Skills remain